What's up, my fellow Guilos? How you doing? Welcome back, everyone. It's been a hot minute since we played this game, hasn't it? We got little distractions in there, well, with the Call of Duties and the Guardians of the Galaxy and whatnot. But hey, we haven't finished it yet, so we gotta keep at it. We finish what we start, chat. There are people in other parts of the world who don't even have games to play, and so we have to play them for them. Neil, how you doing, chat? Did you guys get a chance to watch the Far Cry video tonight? I mean, today, well, any point during the day. Anyone see that? Did you enjoy it, maybe? Partake? It was great. I was actually pretty pleased with myself on it. I thought that was one of the better ones I've made this year. For some reason, the script really just zinged. Sizzled it. Sizzled even. We'll go sizzle. Sizzle. It sizzled very well. So I liked it more than the actual game. Well, it only takes 30 minutes to get through, unlike the game. Have I told you the definition of that was a good video? Well, you do that by liking it, commenting, and then sharing it. But I'm happy that you're happy, chat. Sorry it took so long. For some reason, I just, I had several reasons. One, it took a while to write the script because I kept rewriting it because I wasn't happy with it. Like, it's been a constant theme of this year. And also, Adobe was being a right bastard when it came to editing it together. So it took longer doing that, too. Wanted to watch the Far Cry vid, but I haven't beaten it yet, and I think I'm one of the few people who loves the Far Cry, so I don't want to spoil it. No, that'll be there when you need to watch it, though. Don't worry, I've never had to delete a video. They're all still there. Which is, still surprises me to this day that I haven't been caught up by something. You think Little Hope did Silent Hill better than the last few Silent Hills? No, not really. It plays nothing like a Silent Hill game. So I wouldn't really call that Silent Hill. It definitely was inspired by it. It tried to be cerebral like it, but it didn't really pull it off. Got a lot of things wrong, too, when it tried to do it. Hey, Dart, how's it going? Well, I'm feeling good. I had my, celebratory, filet mignon today, which I do when I make a video, and release a video, I mean. So I'm full of red meat and all the, the carcinogens that brings, but hey, I can handle that every once in a while. Did you miss Call of Duty Vanguard's ending? Yeah, that we beat that the other day. 10 years, the word sin will be considered taboo. Could happen. I mean, I don't see why. It's a pretty common word. And it has many meaning. Well, it has one, it has a useful, it's a useful word. So I don't see the word sin becoming taboo. Nice Far Cry vid, by the way. Needed that after seeing politicians fighting with Big Bird for getting vaccinated. And wow. You know what? Maybe the word sin will be controversial. The Big Bird getting a vaccine is now controversial. Holy fuck. Someone used Attack on Titan to attack immigrants. I am very confused. What's going on? I've had my head down working on a Far Cry video. Has the world gone even further crazy? Can't stream tonight, having constant frame rate issues. Literally pulling my hair out. Hey, you might whatever. It might be the game. Sometimes games don't stream very well. There's been games even that I've had that issue with. Wish that sentence was made up. Oh no, I believe it. I believe it. Trust me. I'm not naive. I know there'd be crazy, a lot of crazy arguments out there these days. But hey, you know what? I'm fine with it because at the end of the day, Bitcoin is up. That's my light. Oh yes, continue to rise. But all joking aside, stay safe and sane. Should we actually? Normally we always say stay safe. I think we need to start adding stay sane to becoming like a normal thing that we people say to each other. Like when you have like friends over and they're leaving for the night, you're like before they leave, instead of like telling them to drive safe, you're like, hey, stay safe. I mean, stay sane. Don't go insane by the next time I see you. Also, GMC get it a sub to Scythe. Thank you, GMC. GPUs can get COVID too. That's why it's been so hard to get one. Well, yeah, we'll just have a laugh at that. Hi, Tony Stark. Hello, Greenwood. Dex, not right now, kidding. Congrats on the awesome Far Cry, but thank you. People seem to like it a lot, and I'm very happy with that. Go to stream Will-O-Wisps. Game will not stream no matter what setting I put it on. Like I said, it might... it must be an issue with OBS for you. You can try switching it to display capture or game capture. Sometimes one of those two will be different. Give you a better experience or a worse experience, depending on the game. But, yeah, you can always switch to a different game. What's up, Dartigan? I'm here to relax tonight. And by that, I mean play video games. And what Dartigan loved your Far Cry 6, but thank you for showing the love, chat. Thank you so much. You're really boosting my ego. Hopefully everyone else likes it as much as the people who are following me here on Twitch. And, you know, because I don't like tooting my own horn, but I thought I did pretty well on that one. Oh, who am I kidding? I like tooting my own horn. You know what? That doesn't count as like being against, you know, that doesn't go against the sacred acts of No Nut November or tooting your own horn. I can still do that. Your vids are acceptable. You know, I'll take that. Why do you make us praise you, bitch? Hey, you don't get to gaslight me. You do it if you want to. Sorry, Bay. I got orbiters on the outside. I don't need you anymore. You can't gaslight me. Do you think you'll ever get a new Deus Ex? At this point in time, it doesn't seem likely for the next couple of years. Not after the developer that was making these switched to making the Marvel games, and then they, you know, had that flop that was Marvel Avengers. Who knows? That's a complex situation I'm not too worried about right now. I mean, hey, the old Deus Ex is still there, and it's still fun to play. Yes, Far Cry 6 turned out good. Well, my video did, remember? From Software game when? Well, there's a new one coming up in a couple months, you know. I'll definitely be playing that one. I don't know if I'll be able to make a Sin video on it. I don't think it's going to be quite the same as Sekiro, but I will definitely play it. Oh, by the way, I should do this YouTube announcement video. Kind of forgot about that while I was talking with everyone. There we go. Your voice would sound good in a top 10 video. Like top 10 voice guys? I don't know. What would that top 10 video be? Top 10 YouTuber voices. I'm sure there's way better people out there with better voices than me, though. Also, Rosebot, thank you for the 27 full months, man. Thank you. Moo. GTA Trilogy comes out this week. Yeah, I will probably play one of them one of the games in it when it comes out. I'm not sure which one I'll start with, though. The only shitty thing about that is you can't buy it on Steam. You have to get it through... I guess Rockstar wants you to buy games on their freaking digital service now. Oh, God. The Social Club, wasn't it? Yeah, see the trailer for Lies of P. The Pinocchio Dark Souls Bloodborne game? Yeah, looks pretty good. I mean, I've never played Bloodborne or Dark Souls, so I have to say, I have to like go by the style and it visually look nice. Vice City, play Vice City. This man's got demands. I mean, it makes no sense to play the one I would probably do a video on first, which if I'm being honest, would be San Andreas. But I would eventually play all three of them, though. Looks. Yeah, I'm kind of like the most interested. The reason I'm most interested in the remake of San Andreas is because San Andreas had the most systems and gameplay in it for those PS2 GTAs, so I wanted to see how they improved that one the most. They didn't keep the license for the music of San Andreas. Yeah, I figured that as much, though. I never expected them to be able to get all the music back. However, the good news is, as long as the game can be modded by people, they will add them back in for you. So look forward to that. However, you'll have to wait a little bit of time before they can probably crack the code on how to mod it. But I'd imagine that'll happen. Pretty sure there's mods for that for all the current GTAs have had music removed from them. But hopefully I can finish up Deus Ex before that comes out. Clown World. Or Dartigan Clown. I'm not being particular clownish right now, though. But you know what? Use it if you like. San Andreas was fine, but to me, but Vice City was the best for the series. The setting, the music, the atmosphere. I mean, I like Vice City a lot. I remember, I mentioned before, just so I could play Vice City, I literally pawned my old PlayStation 1, you know, the original PlayStation, a bunch of PlayStation 1 games, just so I could have enough money to get Vice City. Because I, you know, was a kid, didn't have a job, that was the only way I could get it. I kind of regret that now, because, you know, hey, PS1 was kind of important to me, but, you know, decision was cast, can't be taken back. Character models look terrible. Of what, in the GTA remake? Well, they look terrible in the original as well. Those were not... those games on PS2, no one bought them because we thought they were pretty. Even on PS2, they were kind of like, meh looking compared to other games on it. Based on the votes you got so far, which game do you think you'll be sitting next? I haven't counted them up yet. I usually wait at least 24 hours. If I had to guess, though, probably be COD. Vice City had so much personality. It did have a lot of personality, but so did San Andreas. I don't think that game's lacking in personality at all. Don't worry, Joe. We'll get started playing the game in just a minute. I'm like warming up. I'm getting into the thick of it. Plus, you know what? Sometimes I just like chatting with you. God, I need to buy... I haven't bought tea in a while. I need to fix that. I've been like so busy that I forgot to buy tea, chat. I'm drinking water. Water, can you believe it? The last remnant has personality. I mean, I remember playing Vice City after the Super Bowl, watching the Bucs win against the Raiders, being drunk with my college roommate and trying to do the drunk driving mission while drunk for real. Good times. The best simulation. Water, I know. Can you believe that we still need to drink this stuff in 2021? Thought we would have been like become a waterless society by now and be, have like water pill, like hydration pill. That was my dreams for the future, chat. Just drinking water and fluids. Do I have to? You grew up in the hood. I was already burnt out on the gang culture from my real life experience before San Andreas came out. Okay, I can understand that then. But what about the people who grew up in Florida and then you already had their Florida man experiences burnt out and like, you know what? My city is good, but I want this hood life now. What's wrong with water? I drink only water. Good way to keep the weight off. I mean, I'm just making jokes, But take me seriously at my word. I am definitely the whole water thing. The fad. You have a point. I know. See, everyone can get tired of anything, even the worst things in life. If you spend enough time with it. Hello, bitch. Love the video, but the statue in the game was not of Cassandra, but of San Miguel. I'm pretty sure they just used their Cassandra model from Assassin's Creed. I know that the name of the model wasn't Cassandra. I mean, the statue was San Miguel, but the model they used was straight up Cassandra. I'm sorry, but it was. I even went looking just to remind myself, make sure I remember what Cassandra looked like, and I was like, yep, that's her. They just like, hey, we already got this model made. Let's save ourselves some time. Bit of a cruel irony that solar and wind farms work better in the Midwest, but they don't require as much energy as cities in the West and East Coast. I mean, I agree. I just wish we had fusion reactors, though. Also, Cut Stupid, thank you for the 23 months. Also, here's a sub. Thank you. Here's a thumbs up for me. You can't see it, but there's 2 of them. So, I guess I should play a video game, shouldn't I? That's what you're all here for, right? Or like me playing said game. It's a pretty good game. Pretty good. Solid, even. Born and raised in Florida, I lived my whole life near Miami. Tell me something. Do native Floridians call it Miami or Miami? I've heard people say both. Miami. Maybe there's like no set way of saying it, or like, every Florida town has a Trevor. Every Florida has a Florida guy. I'm here for chat. Well, I can't blame you. What did I think of Mankind Divided? I definitely a more solid gameplay-wise. However, the story fell apart because I didn't finish it. What they had there was interesting, but it's only like half a game as it is. I also like that they went toward like making one denser location rather than having like a handful of them. So I like a lot of the direction they went in, but they just really flubbed it when it came to like finishing the game. So what were we doing last time? I think we were like, we need to go find the hacker, right? The capsule place? Yeah, we just gotten, finished talking to Tracer Tong, I believe. And then I think we got the mission from the bartender as well. Hey, GMC, give it a sub to Jay, by the way. And Hangshaw, yep. I just remembered earlier today that you go to Montreal, Canada in this game at some point. I kind of forgot about that, and like you go to Canada. Is it just me, or is the idea of thinking of like cyberpunk future and Canada just do not go together at all? Like, wait a minute, what? Oh yeah, that was a thing. Oh, we get a main quest and a side quest. Let's do the side quest. We need them Praxis kits. Just, no one, does anyone really think of the future in the word, not to insult the Canadians out there, you're a fine people. But, sorry, but I don't think of cyberpunk in Canada. Doesn't work. Not gritty enough up there. Zuin, how you doing? You here for good times or bad times? All I think about this Canada's eventually annexing it? Damn, man. Why? They're fine as they are. We don't need everything, you know. We already got all the best real estate anyways. Really, you'd only need, like, the first, like, 100 kilometers of Canada. The rest of it can, like, become a natural nature preserve or something. Where's... Okay, that's... Okay, I'm in the wrong area for that. I gotta get to the downtown apartments. So I go up this way, then down. We're taking their oil, but we have more already. Chad, why are you so greedy? Why are you being such colonizers out there tonight, Chad? Why not take Mexico as well, if you want oil? They got a lot of it. You know what? Who doesn't like unending war and aggression? Chad, you're all like Metal Gear Solid villains waiting to happen. You realize that? I think I need to go up. I do. Don't we also annex Mexico in every future? I don't know. What? Maybe some of them out there, but... also, logical. Thank you for the 13 months. Hey, Dart, really enjoyed your Far Cry 6 video. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. I don't know. I guess. I mean, I've seen some fiction where we annex the UK for some reason.
I see you found the first relay. Now hack it and turn off its security protocols.
Hey, can you get like a better microphone, my dude? Every single feature has the U.S. taking Mexico and Canada. It is our destiny. I mean, we've already achieved the manifest destiny of reaching the Pacific Ocean. If we would have wanted Mexico, I think we would have tried to like take it during the Mexican-American War. I think that ship has sailed, you know. Am I gonna play FH5? FH5? What is FH5? I'm sure once you tell me it, I'll smack myself on the head for not realizing it instantly, but right now I'm drawing a blank. Forza Horizon, yo, that's why I drew a blank. I've never played a Forza game. I'm not really into racing.
Access granted.
One down, two to go, my friend.
Yeah, so I will not be playing Forza. I can promise you that one. However, I have been... Weirdly, there have been some streams of some car games I have been wanting to play. They're just not the ones you would normally think of. Did you get my Undertale reference? Fucking L5? No. I'm afraid I must have gone over my head. We're here to have here to have a bad time, and then you wrote Frisk? Okay, that one's pretty ominous, and you write the character's name. But I just want you to know, I have never played Undertale. Dart's planning on playing a Sonic racing game. No. No. There are some, like, there's actually a couple horror games that are all about driving, you know. That's what I'm thinking of playing. Did I get your mighty boss tone? I don't even know what the hell mighty boss tones is. Chat, you're all weird tonight. Why are you so goddamn weird and wonky? Just be normal.
Access granted.
Good. Second relay is down. Only one
I
remaining.
made it obvious because I didn't want to sound like I was sassing you. I mean, you can do you not notice all the people in chat who sass me regularly? Chat loves sassing me. Slap us with your big hands. I mean, I might kill you, you know. You can't just like go around slapping people with like mitts like this. It's on the other side of this building, ain't it? It's over there, so I can get back down to street level. Or I could go around and maybe jump across. How do you play games with Mantis hands? Very carefully. You go through a lot of controllers. A solitaire game with a mini-game action RPG after you clear a column. I mean, that sounds a little heavy, a little, not my style. Sounds exhausting, really. When it comes to card games, I've only ever been into Hearthstone. Never really been much of a card game. What made you decide to start sending video games? Well, I've been asked this question quite a few times, but my answer is kind of like well formulated at this point, and that is because I've kind of always been doing it in my own head. I would see things I noticed and like, wait, that doesn't make any sense. But then again, a lot of people do that, but I was particularly bad at it. I would even annoy my friends at times, like by pointing out stuff, and they're like, Jesus, man, just let me enjoy my stuff. I don't need you pointing out everything that's, wrong with it. And then I saw the everything wrong with, movie series, and I'm like, wait a minute, I could do that, only for video games. And then I saw there was already like one channel doing it. I think it was Game Care Network who just started doing it. However, I told myself, well, I could do that so much fucking better. And so I just set out to see if I could, and I'll leave you to be the judge if I have or not. Were you thinking about Twisted Metal? No, not that. That's not really a horror game. That's a combat game. Imagine having to play a Ubisoft game to pick a lock. I mean, don't they have the games like that? Right, so I thought they use the same one 3 times. Very good puzzle design. Shit.
Access denied.
I need to be a bit faster on this one. Irish Dartigan, what about me? Imagine having to play a Ubisoft game. I'll saw your early comment. Greetings, Dart. Show of hands in chat. We are also at daylight savings time. Oh yeah, did some of you get caught up by that last night? How do you like that where it gets dark at 5 p.m. thing? Is that pretty good? Oh yeah, it's like you look out the window, it's like, oh shit. Only 5 p.m. Tried watching other sim videos and couldn't even get past the first minute. Is it my voice helps you with me? Where you don't really feel like sickening levels of emotion? That human stuff? Like, man, I like it when a robot talks to me and tells me about, things don't work. But no, I appreciate it. I'm glad at least, found one Sin channel you like. But then again, I'm pretty much the only game Sin channel around anymore these days. Mine, it's all mine. No one can take it from me now. Right, this one's like a toughie, so let's no. Let's use a nuke. Good, so I can actually grab another one here.
Access granted.
Assassin's Creed 3 or Unity? What do you mean? Will I send one of those? I mean, I already sent Unity, haven't I? Yeah. I mean, I'll send Assassin's Creed 3 at some point, but I've never played it, so I can't really compare them either.
Excellent work. I'm starting the triangulation now. Should have a location very
Yeah,
soon.
this game does triangulation work properly as well. These 3 different control points.
And I've got it. Jaya is hiding in an apartment building called the Hengsha Court Gardens in the Yuzhou district. I'm sending you her coordinates. Get over there and get us the money she owes.
So Jim, thank you for the 48 months. Here I am with riches and reputation. I feel like I'm reading a song lyric already. Really no wiser, and when I left home. And when I turn around and look at the course I run, there's not a man or woman that I love left standing beside me. Okay, thank you for the depression. It's sad because I really like yours and Game Care Network's videos. I think he's still like plenty to do some, isn't he? He just slowed down his pace. I watched the new video today. You made a lot of good points. Shame the Far Cry series has fallen so much. Well, the thing is, it's fallen because of it's just stagnating because they're not really doing anything with it. They just found like after Far Cry 3, like, oh, all right, this works. Let's keep making that, and they haven't really done anything innovative with it since then. So it's just piling up a bunch of like stuff that's just been in other games and now no longer serves much of a purpose. Weirdly. Like, hunting no longer really matters in Far Cry. Hunting used to be really important if you wanted to hold more guns and, like, more ammo. But they even that's like, okay, I don't need it anymore. You start out with all the ability to hold all the guns and like all the ammo you can have. Well, you can only get slight upgrades, but that's like upgrading your backpack. Also, thank you, Musical Pumpkin, for the 20 months. And so there's just like a bunch of systems that don't really matter, but they're still there. And the entire thing is still based off Far Cry 3, but it's just trying to keep doing Far Cry 3, and it's not really working. And now they're even bringing Boss back somehow. Wait, I did not, no, stop with your violence. What do you think the odds are that all the men in the Deus Ex universe augmented their Johnsons? Well, here's the thing. None of them have sex or even seem to care about it, so does it even matter if they did? I mean, to be fair, when it comes to like, hold on. When it comes to the first Deus Ex game and also Invisible War, they use nanomachines to augment themselves. Yeah, that's right, nanomachines, son. So you wouldn't even know if they're augmented. That's the whole point of the nanomachine augmentation. It doesn't like cut you up like it does the cyborg stuff. Boss's sister used necromancer to bring. Well, the thing I think they're going with is like because you killed Boss in like a drug-induced hallucination, maybe he didn't actually die. He just got injured and then he like faked his death. I mean, because the game though treats him as he's dead after that scene is over with. No one actually questions whether he's alive or dead. So it was pretty clear he died then. Otherwise, like, hey, we didn't find a body, you know, Jason. Okay. No, he just left. It also doesn't seem like that'd be the kind of thing Boss would do. So, okay. You know what? Here's the thing. Now they're gonna ruin Voss. Like, Voss is still like one of the, you know, bright spots of that series. They're gonna fuck him up now. They're gonna fuck up Voss. You just wait. Just you wait. I actually think that Far Cry 4 was the peak. For me, it perfected all the systems placed by Far Cry 3. To me, it just felt like more of Far Cry 3. Maybe it's slightly better mechanically. But plot-wise, I think it wasn't as interesting. So, yeah, I guess that's my take on that one. Okay, I've already been through here, obviously. I'm gonna say Voss was killed in a hall in a hall? Remember right, you don't see Voss's body like you do Hoyt's? Well, yeah, you kill Voss in a drug-induced hallucination, but the thing is, the game treats him as if he's dead. All the characters mention that he's dead, and they congratulate you on killing him, and then you can go after, like, Hoyt after that because Voss is now dead, and even Hoyt doesn't seem to question it either. So the game plays it as if he did die during that scene. But I guess they do have a little bit of wiggle room because it was an hallucination. It's just gonna really suck because now they're gonna, now Voss is gonna suck. And I thought, yeah, I did think Voss was a great character. Legitimately felt intimidating, and he actually plays off a psychopath, like a demented man, really well. Where did you get that last Voss voice at the end? That comes from the game itself. From the cutscene where he states that right at the beginning of it while Jason is still like waking up after being knocked out. You mean at the end of the video where, oh, that's from Far Cry, that's also from the game, that's from Far Cry 6. At the end of the credit sequence, they reveal that Voss is alive and he was on the island the entire time. So apparently, Voss is, you know, gonna come back in some way. Whether it's in DLC or the next game, no idea. But they've set the stage for it regardless. Oh yeah, I've already come in here and like fucked up this lady's apartment and now I'm here like, yo, mindfucker. So yeah, you got money you owe the mob.
Who are you? Another one of Tong's thugs? Well, get out! I told
You're
him
clearly the same voice actress that played that,
credit.
you know, voicing that hooker earlier. Alright, so, did anyone see what lit up over here for her? She's very aggressive. Collecting that money with or without your consent. Nothing personal. No, this is not an ideal situation. Are there any game mods you like playing through? Game mods? I don't know, I've never been like a big mod guy. Not that I don't like mods. I've usually, when it comes to mods, the ones I've used are like for increasing the graphics of a game. Generally. It's just too hard to find people with fake Chinese accents these days. Well, they didn't even try with these ones, I don't think.
It's nothing personal, lady. I'm just here for the money. Give it over and I go.
Sure, it's nothing personal to you, but it is my money
an
you're
alpha.
stealing.
Stealing? They got you the augmentation you needed, and they expect you to pay for it. Not the most charitable thing to do, but I would hardly call it stealing.
Are you really that gullible? Tong doesn't run a buy now, pay later operation. It's more like a buy now, pay forever. Listen, I just started as a broker. Most other brokers come from rich families. They paid for augments that give them an incredible edge in the business. There's no way I
this
could
actually
afford
might be
anything
something
like
of our
that
future.
through legal channels.
So you cut a deal with a crime
We got brain
syndicate.
chips
I
coming, you
didn't
know.
study this hard to end up with nothing. Once I made enough money, I offered to pay for the aug.
Bit of a beta.
But no, what they want is
Is that
part of
Chen
my
an implant?
monthly
You mean on our main
profits.
character?
They say they're
Nope, it's
entitled
augmented.
to it since it's their
It's
upgraded
an artificial
enhancement
chin.
chip that helped me make that money.
Alright, we can activate the pheromones. God, it's so weird they make it pheromones. Like, how do my robot stuff give off pheromones? Far Cry 12, the rise of loot boxes. Oh, it won't take that long. It will not take that long. No, Far Cry 7 will let you buy NFTs or something. Yeah, you'll be able to get NFT is coming to games. It's already in some games right now. They're just kind of shit. It's coming to big games. Use Elon Musk to put a chip in my brain. Well, you will if it's the only way you'll be able to get a job, because other people who have them will have an advantage over you. Alright, I don't really... She had like 1 point of alpha and 1 point of beta, so it's kind of like a 50-50 here. Or did she have 2 points of alpha and like 1 alpha tick, and then later on in the part of the conversation had 2? Betas can be appealed to, but the low self-esteem of Omegas will make them suspicious of this kind of approach. He's on the Sigma grind set. That's only like Sigmas are like essentially like really what does it say? Sigmas is basically the way of like loners calling themselves alpha. But then again, keep in mind the whole alpha beta shit is all pretty much on the same level as astrology.
Look, I understand you were right. I'm not questioning that. But you've been through enough to know the world doesn't care about who's right or wrong. It's all about power. And right now,
You had 2 points of alpha.
Neither of us have
Luckily we
As
guessed right
much
then.
as it pains me to admit it, you're right. What do you think I should do?
Give me the means to help you. Ask for chip. Just give me this month's payment. You can just take the chip out of you. Alpha, beta, sigma shit is just people projecting their own beliefs and whole shit. Yeah, it's like I said, it's essentially the same as like, it's like horoscopes or like the whole, yeah, it's basically the same thing. It's all just, it's a bunch, it's also a way of just being egotistical and trying to add like a scientific factor into it to explain why you can be egotistical. Like, I'm alpha, man. You're just a beta. It's all in the science. You can read up on it. Do your own research. It's that kind of bullshit. It's like, okay, whatever. Because here's the thing about the whole alpha beta thing. It doesn't matter how alpha you are. There are situations where you will not be alpha at all. You can take the most jacked testosterone pumping factory of a man out there who goes out and like cuts trees down in his spare time. However, you take that same guy and put him in like a room full of like nerdy programmers and tell him like, okay, I need you to develop me an application, a banking application within the next 48 hours. I guarantee you he will be like, okay, let me get the... He will not be the alpha in that situation because he won't know what the fuck to do. So that's the only reasons that is all garbage. All right, give me the chip.
I'm just asking you to give
want
me
those
the means
Fritos,
to
baby.
make sure this situation
Doritos if you
gets
got 'em.
resolved.
What are you saying? Give up the chip? Give them back what they sold me so they no longer have any leverage? But that means... Oh God, you're right. Here, take the chip. They can't tax me for a service I don't use.
Sour cream,
Oh, I doubt
actually.
there'll be that understanding.
Then he'll
I'll make
bully
sure
others
they
and
leave you
pretend he's an
alone.
alpha. He may do
You've
that,
done the
but
right thing.
it clearly shows that he's not alpha if he can't do the work himself because he's out of his environment. People can only be alpha in an environment they feel comfortable in and understand and know what they're doing. Once you take them out of that, they will not be alpha, even if they try to still pretend they are. But that's the whole thing, no one's ever alpha. Because it's just all bullshit. Someone can still be an asshole, definitely. Someone can still be egotistical even when they don't know what the hell they're doing. But that usually just means they're desperate, stupid, and yeah, egotistical. But that ain't alpha in my opinion, if you want to like ascribe that as being reality. Alright, we got the chip back, so let's take it back and give it to the bartender. People can be alphas by being parents. True! That's about as alpha as you can get when you have a small child to take care of. And if you can do that well, I'll definitely consider that to be alpha. How many bits do you have to donate to get a hot tub stream from you? Yeah, baby. Depending on how hot you are, I can do it for free. Where'd that freaking elevator go? There it is. All you gotta do is bring the Bacardi. Only Alpha I recognize is Alpha 5 from Power Rangers. Zordon! I just remember that somewhat vaguely. Not been here for a hot pumpkin? Hope all is well. All is pretty well for me. Hope all is well with you. What have you been up to, musical? And why have you been away for so long? What was keeping you from us? Dart is thirsty tonight? Hey, I'm not the one who brought up a hot tub stream. But if someone is of the right persuasion, I can definitely be persuaded to do things. But stop! No! Oh shit! Fuck you. Musical found another streamer. It might be the case. Okay, good. That we got autosave. Musical's been trapped on your porch. One hell of a devious porch. Been working and finally caught up with my rent and just started my week off over the holiday. So adulting things. Congrats. Oh, shit, I was already down. Yes, Pixel Game. Well, I do tend to host her a lot, so I'm not surprised a lot of you watch her. There's a lot of similarities anyway, so definitely not gonna complain. Pretty sure I lost there's a few people I think only watch her now and actually stop watching me. There's a couple anyways. Elder for one. Elder almost never comes around anymore ever since I sent him over to Kate streams. He stays over there. I found a place where I'm happy. How do I get out without being seen? She has fun streams. I follow her now because of Dart. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm not. I mean, I did try to help her out for a reason because I thought people would like her. I'm glad I was right. I need to get the hell out of here. Have you ever done that stream? In fact, we'll actually probably do a stream together, another stream together soon. Maybe another Waldermith stream. But have you ever done that Streamlabs Pixel Fantasy RPG game off top of my head? I don't know what it's called. Streamlabs Pixel Fantasy RPG game. Is it one of those games that you basically have to pay money to the streamer while you play it? I don't know, I wouldn't feel very comfortable doing that. Feels like just a way sucking money out of people watching the stream. Also could mean that every person you come across in a country off the coast of China speaks English. Well, when it comes to a city like this, it's meant to be like an international place of business. So people speaking English isn't that, big, wouldn't be that uncommon. I mean, English is actually the second most spoken language, I think. Like, the second most, everyone's preferred second language throughout most of the world, including China. So it wouldn't, and so in the business world, wouldn't be that uncommon.
I heard something. Let me check it out. Hear anything?
Well, nothing.
You hear someone jumping around over there?
Just like that, we're out. People have chips in their brain, not that hard. Yeah, we actually just did a side quest where a lady had a brain chip to make her smarter for business stuff. Now, what would have been funny is after she gave us a chip back, she goes speaking only in Chinese and can't talk with us anymore. Also, this is a video game, and so they make people speak English because they want to sell it to an English-speaking audience. Let's keep that in mind. Consider this to be something like Hong Kong. You'll find plenty of people in Hong Kong who speak English since it used to be an English colony. That would require an actual Chinese voice actor. Well, true. Or you could just get a Chinese American who can do it really convincingly. Is this game better than Cyberpunk? In a lot of ways, yes. And in other ways, no. Like, the combat isn't quite as, like, punchy. This is Deus Ex is more slow paced and, like, pew 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 combat instead of, like, here's a fucking, like, electrostatic shotgun that shoots like puppies at people. And other such things. And also, you're not fucking as much. In fact, you don't do any of that. Not as horny as a video game. And also, there's no, Keanu Reeves in it. But, sadly.
What can I get you?
I got the brain chip.
About that job?
You found Jaya yet? You need to get back the money she owes us.
Here's Jaya's augment. I guess this means your investment has been returned.
What are you talking about? Where's the money she owed us?
There is no money.
This was not our deal.
Maybe not. But think of it this way. Jaya was becoming a problem. I helped you get rid of that problem.
This wasn't helpful at all, Guaylo. You've caused me more trouble than anything else. You can forget about our deal.
You're not very alpha, are you, Guaylo? You know what, I'm pretty sure calling someone Guaylo is racist, but you know what, it still sounds cool to me. Why is it that we white people think any racist term said to us, like to our skin tone, we're like, yeah, that's pretty cool, call me that again. Is that like something unique to being white? Like we're immune to being like a racist slur? Like, hey, that sounds pretty cool, keep it up. Like, I don't mind being called Guaylo. Like, yeah, Guaylo gang. Or am I just being really weird right now?
Got a favorite poison?
Give me a sec.
Yeah.
Like Yankee, Cracker,
Not like a beast.
Guaylo. All of it is like, White Devil. It's like, fuck yeah. Like, I like these nicknames. Why is it okay for other people to speak English with an accent, but we always get shit for it if English is our native language? I'm not sure what you mean. Why is it okay for other people to speak English with an accent? I mean... I'm a little confused. It's perfectly okay for people to speak English and be native speakers of it. Who gets shit for English being their native language? I'm confused. I've never heard that before. Maybe give me an example. Guaylo means white ghost? Yeah, it's basically a way of saying pale face, which is also another thing I like being called. Maybe I just got like a fetish of like, yeah, be racist toward me. Speak another language with an English or American accent? I mean, most English, like I said, most of the people, I've never met anyone who doesn't like accents, to be honest with you. Like, everyone I've met is always likes hearing like English spoken with a different accent. Or no, I'm just making jokes here and obvious turning like, observations into comedy. But it is kind of true. You won't really come across many white people who get upset when a racial slur is used against them. Like, you call like a white dude like Guaylo, like pale-faced, white devil, cracker, any of that, they're like, cool, man, huh? Sounds fun to me, huh? Speak Spanish to someone with an American accent? Oh, you mean like... Okay, so so what you're talking about is if you're like a native English speaker and you speak some other language, but you have an American accent? Okay, I don't really have any... you might be right on that. I've never actually encountered it or seen it myself. But I can definitely see other people maybe getting uptight. I have heard that the French get really pissed off when they hear like French Canadians speak French. Like they consider almost like a perversion of their language somewhat. Then again, I just chalk that up to them being French. So I guess you do have a point there in some cases. I just, don't have any experience with it. Spit on me and call me a honky. Yeah, do that. Well, not the spitting part, but call me a honky if you like. But I, like I was mentioning earlier, I have read stories of like, French Canadians trying to speak French to actual, be French. And, the French is acting really shitty toward them because of it, like, just like looking down their nose at them. That have to be that's what I always did. They're like, the French. They're known for that. That's what they're known for. But then again, even that's a stereotype and maybe not always true. I'm sure there's plenty of good, like dozens of good French people. Not sure if it's a serious problem, but we just haven't been in situations where we constantly systematically called by those slurs. That's why a racist slur is not taken that seriously. Well, true. However, I mean, there is also, cause for other races that have been, who've taken a racial slur and turned it into a, something they use amongst themselves. I mean, there's the word, obviously, I can't say, that gets used pretty commonly. So I think it's the same across everyone. Like you get used to hearing like a racial slur, and you just like, you know what? I'm not gonna let let myself be insulted by it. So I'm gonna take it and make it into something I like. But like I said, there is an element of that too. Like since white people haven't had to worry about it, ever being put down for it. They're like, yeah, you know what? I'm perfectly fine with you using these racial slurs on me. They sound fun. I have the weirdest fucking takes. I know. I'm sorry. Where am I going again? Okay, we gotta get over there. Don't care about Quebec talking their French, their version of French. Hey, well, like I said, there are dozens of great French people. Maybe you're one of them. But I just know I've read accounts of like French Canadians, or specifically Quebecians, trying to speak French to French people, and like some of the French is like really just, yeah, well, that's not a French accent or a French word at all, but being a little uppity about it. Like, even uppity is a bad word. God, there's so many minefields in the language. I get shit for being light-skinned. Black people talk trash about white people all the time. I know. That's the reason I brought this whole topic up. It's like white people usually won't even care. Like, oh, yes, call me that again. Sounds nice. Like, oh, this is what culture actually is, huh? Give me some of that spicy food and just call me a guilo or like a cracker. Yes, I love these experiences. Oh, God, cancel me now.
Jensen, I was on my
I'm
way
not
out.
trivializing things that are actually real problems for people, and I'm just making jokes out of them.
I didn't do
God, what is
anything.
wrong with me?
Trust me, Van Bruggen's all yours.
Hang on a second. Something's wrong. What is it? Why are you here?
Apparently,
It's
I just like
nothing.
being racially talked down.
Can't a girl have secrets?
That's why you only date crazy women. Good on you. I mean, not long term, but short term. It's real fun. Try the pheromones. Yeah, let's spray my pheromones on everyone. Do you think at some point, like, spraying people with mind control pheromones is a bit of a bad? Okay, what was it? Did she have a personality tick point up here somewhere? I wasn't paying attention. Persuade Malak to reveal what she's hiding. She had a beta tech? She had 2 on beta. Alright, so beta, we can charm her.
Malik.
Jensen, if you even think of using that Casey mod on me, I will hit you.
Shit.
I wouldn't dream of
She's
it.
immune.
I'm just concerned, that's all.
Fine, since you're so damn curious. Years ago, I used to live here, remember? My friend, my best friend, Evelyn. She was like a sister to me. Made living here fun. But then there was an accident. She's dead.
I'm sorry, Malik.
Wait, Jensen, let me finish. I thought I was okay with it, but
What's
I
my
know.
backstory, bro?
I know she didn't
grew
just
up poor.
die. She was killed.
Learned a
Murdered.
lot from it.
Her damn scumbag
Didn't have any dead
boyfriend
family
did it.
members,
I
though.
know he did. I knew he was trouble right from the start, but she just wouldn't listen to me.
Malik, easy. If your friend was murdered, the police would have suspected something. They would have investigated.
That's just it. There was no investigation. They said she fell down a flight of stairs like it was some kind of freak accident. But her wounds, the way she died, they don't add up. It's right here in the damn blood spatter analysis.
Blood spatter? You've seen the police report?
Yes, a friend left a copy of it in a pod here for me to pick up. Listen, I know it sounds crazy, but I think there's been a cover-up. I just have to prove it. If I
your
could get my hands
backstory
on
is
the
so
autopsy
boring?
report, the one that never
Well,
surfaced,
I didn't say it was great.
I know I'd get
No,
the truth.
I didn't get like the best writers.
Except,
Why do I suspect I'm about to get dragged into something?
look, Jensen,
But hey,
I'm
I did
sorry.
get to
I know Van
experience like a
Bruggen is the
broken
priority
family and a
here,
father
and I
with
told you
paranoid
it was my
schizophrenia.
business and I could take care of it. It's just
And a drug addict brother,
the
so
more
I got a
think
few
about
points
it,
in
the
there
more I
for interesting
realize I'm in
backstory.
over my head. I'm just a pilot. I'm not a damn cop. But I need to know the truth.
Hey, did any of you get to play with like your neighbor's old diabetes needles when you were a kid? I got that story in my background. Beat that.
This autopsy report. Once you got your hands on it, what were you planning on doing next?
Did any of you get to hide in a culvert while a
I'm not
tornado
sure.
warning was
Like
going
I said,
on?
I'm a pilot, not a cop. But I just
Now that's an experience
felt I
I'm
had
for
to
sure
do
is
something while I
very
had the
unique.
chance.
Outside of
Maybe
people who
once
live
you
in
get the
Tornado
report
Alley.
and we know what it says, we can improvise.
That's a sad story, it's my story. And I don't consider it sad, because it made me who I am.
Tell me about Evelyn.
She was
Used to find my
beautiful,
mom's hepatitis C
carefree,
infected heroin needles
loved
in
to
the
have a good
couch.
time.
Well, you asked. Well,
I
hey,
met her
there's a
during
couple
my
people out there.
internship
Then.
for a private
Luckily,
transportation and
I didn't,
logistics firm here in
never
Shanghai.
stuck myself with one because
She
I
was
think
a
they
great
broke the
pilot,
needles
too,
off, but I
who knew
did
how
play
to
with
feel
like
the
the plunger
currents,
part of it
whisper just
and pretend to be
so-
doctor.
Too bad her talents for reading the wind.
Like I said, the whole
didn't translate to
tornado
reading
thing
guys.
actually happened.
How so?
She was
Luckily, it
always
didn't
getting
actually
into
come our
trouble
way,
with
but
the
there was a
wrong
tornado
crowds.
that touched down
And it
while
always
me and
had
my
to do
brother
with
were like
some
hiding
boy.
out in a culvert during
She
a
knew I
thunderstorm.
didn't like him. Her boyfriend at the time.
We didn't even know.
It drove a wedge between us, and when we parted ways, it wasn't amicable.
I understand.
She was a good
There
girl,
was actually
Jensen.
weirdly there was another
She
time
deserved
where a
better.
tornado literally almost touched down like right on top of our house, because I remember we were sitting outside on the porch putting something together, and it got really dark really quickly, and all of a sudden just wind came everywhere, and then it just kind of stopped, but it was like enough to like rip tiles off the house. Had an abusive dad, lower class, stealing my neighbor's rent documents until they got evicted, breaking someone's car windshield by throwing rocks. A parking lot from other ninth floor. A lot of fun. Oh yeah, don't you love those kind of experiences as a child? When you don't even understand what's going on, and you even think it's somewhat normal? Like, I still remember my dad and his craziness getting us thrown out of our house, and we had to go live with my grandpa for like a month without a home. That is childhood story I can come up with is having to go to the hospital on Easter because of my uncle trying to kill himself. Okay, thankfully I didn't have suicide in my family, well, besides, one member who tried to, but not very well, because they failed. Thankfully. We had that in there. Don't consider it a sad story because it made me who I am. That's what it makes it sad. I mean, you kind of have to. If you just wallow in self-pity, like, oh, I didn't get the best start, I mean, you'll never even get a good start at all. Just because you got a bad start doesn't mean you have to stay that way. At least that's the way I always looked at it. I know plenty of people who, do wallow in that and just
An old
constantly,
friend
like,
who was also a good friend of
destroy themselves on
Evelyn's.
the inside
He
by
used to work for the Shanghai PD. He left a
imagining what
copy of
could have
it
been
along
had they
with
just
few
had a
other
better
things
start in life
concerning
rather than
Evelyn
building
and Pod here
themselves,
from
and
the
they're
liquor.
usually just still kind of
He
miserable
also
today.
left some instructions on how to
Mom
contact
tried to
someone
fight
at
me
the
once,
limb
but I
for
was
the autopsy
13, so I
report
was
he's
way bigger
convinced
than her
was
by then.
intentionally
So you
buried.
kicked your
Why
mom's
would
ass.
Lim have anything to do with Evelyn's
You're making
autopsy
fun of me? I
report?
mean, please
If you
do.
haven't noticed, the Chinese
I mean, I was
government
earlier
has been
talking about how I
outsourcing
like
branches of its
racial
public
slurs being
services
used
for
against me.
years. Bell Tower polices the
You think there's
streets, and
anything that can
nowadays
possibly
Lim
hurt
does
me if
more than
I'm
just
cool with
cosmetic
that?
surgery. They're often contracted for special cases like Evelyn's.
And what made Evelyn's case so special, you think?
Still sad when it's
boyfriend,
like, I
Lee.
mean, it's only
He
sad if
was
it
at the
traumatized
scene.
you, and I don't
He
really
had
feel
Evelyn's blood
traumatized.
on him and tested positive for
Like I said, I
alcohol
was
and
luckily
drugs in
so
his system.
stupid and
With
also
his rap
poor that
sheet,
I thought that
it
was
wasn't
normal.
looking good for him.
I was so poor
But
I
his
thought people who
family,
had stuff
they're
just
on a
found
lot
it
of
when they
boards
like
with
moved
deep
into a new
pockets and
home.
a lot of reach.
It's like, oh, look at all the
They
stuff
wouldn't
we got
suffer
here.
the
It's like, oh, that's how you
embarrassment
get
of
it.
having their son indicted on a suspected murder charge.
Not trying to one-up you. Oh no, please one-up me if you can. Let's make it into a contest. It's like those things soldiers do where they show each other their scars. Let's show each other our childhood traumas. We'll bond over it. You totally beat your mom up and like, good job, you kicked her ass.
Why do you suspect Evelyn's boyfriend had
Can't believe,
something to
did
do
I
with her
click on this
death?
one already?
Because he was poison, right from the start. Born into money and influence, but never once assuming responsibility for anything. I don't think he's worked an honest day in his life.
So he was a wealthy, pig-headed asshole. If that was reason enough to accuse someone of murder, half the world would be in the pen.
No, there's more to it than that. He's known for violent outbursts, domestic altercations. He nearly killed a kid over some stupid gambling feud. The problem is, his family made him untouchable, even to the police.
Saw my
And
neighbor
Evelyn
get
was
shot
okay
by the
with all of
police.
She always tried to see
you-
the
so
good
you-
in people.
well,
Give him the benefit
I
of the
can
doubt.
definitely beat that one.
You could say
by
that's
a
just being naive or even
massive
stupid,
amount, because
but I think
my
she was
dad
just
actually was killed by the police.
innocent.
So, beat that one, chat. Now that's some backstory, some juicy ass backstory. Can like definitely turn you into a main character in life. Yeah, we'll accept this lady's tribulations.
Okay, I'll help. What do you need me to do?
My lead, he works for Lim. He's a systems technician who apparently has access to their entire
See,
database.
I win,
He's
chat.
willing to
I got the
hand over
best,
a
the
copy of
best
Evelyn's
backstory.
autopsy report.
So you
What
want me
even
to
the fuck
meet
are we
him
doing?
and get
I
the
don't know,
report?
but it's
Is
fun.
that it?
Yes, but he'll only respond
It's
to a
called
certain
healing.
phrase.
You're sorry?
Death
Oh,
and
don't,
life
don't
have
like I
their
said.
determined
Water under
appointments.
the bridge.
To
You
which
nothing to be
he'll
sorry
reply,
for.
riches and honors depend upon heaven.
Christ,
Your
Malik,
paranoid
this is starting to
schizophrenia
sound like something
really
out of a
fucks with
bad
your head,
spy
makes you do
movie.
stupid
I
stuff.
know. He's
don't
just
even know you're
trying
doing
to
it.
protect himself.
That's what happened to
I
him.
didn't pick the damn quote. So just play along and remember the line, okay? You'll find him inside the lobby of the Lower Hengsha Limb Clinic.
But hey,
this
my
guy
dad
the
went out
man?
like an actual
None that I
villain.
know of.
I'm not
But
even
he apparently
joking.
goes by the
My dad
handle
went out
Anonymous
standing on the
X.
top of a dilapidated
I
trailer
know.
with a
Anonymous
rifle and getting shot by the
X.
police multiple times. Come on.
Okay.
You gotta admit that's
Anything
kind of
else?
badass.
Yeah, before I forget, everything concerning Evelyn's incident.
That's actually got Florida
newspaper
man levels
articles,
of
the
beating.
police report, limb details, it's all inside pod 009 here in the hotel. You should read over everything if you can.
Pod 9. Got it.
I need to go.
Badass
Contact
and
me
how
with
you
any
describe
updates
that?
and
Yeah. We have different outlooks on life, I
I
guess.
really appreciate this, Jensen.
I mean, it's what he always said he wanted. So, I'm like, hey, he succeeded in life at something. It beats slowly killing himself by smoking himself to death like he was doing. God, why you gotta like ruin a man's dream? He was happy in those final minutes, I think. What am I doing? Yeah, I gotta do something for her now.
To deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations
I found it. Fly Girl, I mean, I've mentioned this before too, Chad. It's not the first time I've told that story. More out of his mind? No, trust me, he wanted to die. He was miserable. He was like batshit crazy, and he was sick. He could barely breathe because he had smoked himself nearly to death. He mentioned several times he wanted to go out, against the police for some weird reason. We just always thought he was joking when he said that,
You're referring to the
or at least just didn't know what he's talking about.
global initiative that aims at healing our world.
Turns out he was serious.
I'm circulating
So they're doing a documentary on Vince McMahon on Netflix, and Nvidia are trying to censor it a lot. I mean, why? Come on, I'm sure there's an interesting story there.
It's very obvious.
Well, my mom only dated violent drug dealers with assault charges. She liked the bad boys, huh? That's usually what you actually get when you like the bad boys. And here, the most dangerous ass boyfriend ever threatened to kill me because she cheated on him, and oh damn. Called her up and said I would be hanging by the neck behind my school at the end of the day, so I called the cops, and when they arrived, I calmly explained the situation to them. Left without doing anything to help, I assume, because of his status as a hard criminal drug lord. Yeah, that's pretty rough. Not gonna lie. Thankfully, my mom was actually a very sweet woman and has a good head on her shoulders. So I had at least one solid parent. Your dad's still alive? He likes to talk about all the people he's killed. Is he a former soldier or something? I'm about to die a lame-ass death. You better call the police to riddle me with... Well, I wasn't actually there when it happened. I'd already moved out, like, the year before. Yeah, this was like a year after I moved out on my own that it happened. And then I was like, yeah. It just got, real quick. However, here's the thing. The only reason that happened is because my stupid drug addict brother sold my dad a gun, even because he wanted to get money for drugs. We'd never let him have a... I just want to make sure that's clear. We never actually let him have a gun because, he's a paranoid schizophrenic. But my drug addict of a brother, like, oh, I need pills, so let me sell this pistol to this guy I know is very, should not have a gun. So that's actually, it's even more fucked up when you actually, consider that part of it. Your life is better than 99% of you. It turns out a lot of people have messed up lives and don't get the best spawn in life. It's what you make of it, though, afterward. Because even if, like I said, even if you got a rough in life, you can still not turn yourself into a quasi-success.
Many people believe that
I feel like your favorite story is when I got beaten up by my dad for not doing my math homework properly and decided to go to the railway station to kill myself. Damn. Oof. Sorry about that, man. I'm not gonna make any joke whatsoever about a situation like that, though. Just so you're aware. That's a little too. Definitely don't touch that one. So I'm glad, whatever happen, you're a better person now. And good. Thank you for changing your mind too. Who am I talking to here? My thing said to come in here, didn't it? Call that a favorite story? Hey. I guess it's a favorite because he changed his mind. You haven't had that much pain and darkness in your life. I guess you guys have a different outlook on things. Back the other way. Oh. I thought I was supposed to be in here. I was in Texas Christian torture cult in 2010. Now I'm a teacher. Hey, see, you grew and you overcame it. Proud of you. But Jesus fuck. Literally, Jesus fuck. Christian torture cult, or like the people like self-flagellation or something. I mean, I know there's I know of some Christian cults that are like crazy about snakes and like proving they can survive snake bites. Okay, it is definitely in there.
doesn't happen often, folks, but it appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh.
Much love to everyone who was in pain. Well, hopefully everyone here is just talking about pain they've already dealt with, not a current problem. This guy does not look like he's in company uniform, by the way. Like, yeah, I work at the limb clinic. Came in wearing my flannel and, gravity. And my, hashtag Chan 4chan hat.
Can't you see I'm busy? Go bother someone else.
Death and taxes. What? Death and taxes.
Something, death and taxes, Confucius.
What?
Wow, that sounds like
Wait,
me.
That's not it at all. That's not even close.
Does it matter?
Of course it matters. Otherwise, how am I supposed to know You were supposed to say, death and life have their determined appointments. Then I say, riches
Had you
and
sitting in
honors
trenches of
depend
icy
upon
water for a
heaven.
while?
Okay.
Sit down in hot,
Death
dry
and
wells,
life
scroll down a
have their
hill after eating
determined
cat food,
appointments.
forcing this and
and
throw up. Wow.
Oh,
How
never
did they think
mind.
this was going to get you closer to Christ?
You ruined the whole thing. Just meet me outside the clinic. It's safer
Is
for
that
us
a
to
valid
talk
reference
out
to
there.
4chan on his head? I think
Turn
it
left
is.
from the front and go down the stairs. I'll be waiting at the corner.
Right, now we head back out. Hey, do I have money for, like, buying some limb stuff?
You need Praxis software? Neuroprotein? Something else? Look at computer.
She's got a Praxis kit. I shall buy. That was the only one they had.
You're
I like
very
this limb
welcome,
clinic
sir.
sells Typhoon ammo. Like, they literally sell an explosive device. How's life? So far pretty good today. I had my, regular filet mignon steak after completing a video today. It turned out really good. Really fucking good. I cooked it perfectly. Perfect sear on the outside. Nice warm red on the center. Really nice salt pepper crust on the outside too. I was like, it's good. How'd you cook it? I pan-seared it and then stuck it in the oven. Best way you can cook it without having an actual grill.
Come on now.
The mignon is a bomb. It's pricey, especially pricey these days. That costs almost $20. It used to be like 10.
Would you stop
Like,
trying
damn,
to
inflation is a
yourself and
bitch.
get over here? That was hardly what I would call a smooth interaction. I could get into serious trouble for this, you know.
Sorry, I'm new to this spy game stuff.
Right. Well, you're not exactly what I was expecting. I was told I would be meeting a girl. How do
Well,
I know
you
you're
might
not
actually
an
be
imposter
meeting a
or
girl
some
right
sort
now,
of
you know?
double agent? Don't think I don't know this could all just be an elaborate trap to set me up.
Look, no offense, Mr. X, or whatever your name is, but I really don't have time for this. So if you could simply just give me what I came for, I'll be on my way.
Yes, yes. I have it right here.
For a
Evelyn
butcher, your
Carmichael's
fillet is
autopsy report.
$24 a pound. Yeah, it's gone up a
Here.
lot in price.
Take it.
So it used to be like
Thank you.
$11 to
I trust you
$12 for
will
one.
put this information
'Cause I
to
used
good
to buy
use,
one every 2 weeks for like
because
every time I finish a video.
accountability and justice is at an
When did you get it this
all-time
week?
low.
He's like, wow,
I'm
that's
afraid.
almost $20.
It pains me to see this once great city, which stood as a bastion for reform and progress against our oppressive communist origins, succumb to the trappings of corporate bureaucracy and petty corruption. Corruption so often typical of your Western governments.
Whatever you say. Now, if you don't mind,
Did
I
you
really
like
must be going.
prepare that for like a
Well,
Reddit post?
There is still the matter of my payment.
So like
1,000
still
credits was
rare?
the
I
agreed
like it
upon price,
in
I
between
believe.
rare and medium. Closer
Isn't
to
that
medium,
right?
but still not quite. Little piece of advice. What were you just saying about corruption? I want to give him $1,000. But whatever.
And what were you just saying about corruption?
A deal is a deal. Surely your handlers informed you of this little detail.
No, my handlers failed to mention this little detail. Never mind. Just take your money. This report better be worth it.
Oh, I assure you it is. Whoever it was that didn't want this information given to the proper authorities paid a lot of money to have it ignored.
Your steak.
A
The
pity for
fillet should
them,
always be
limb
done a
policy
bit
strictly
on
prohibits
the rarer
deletion
side.
of records concerning
Like I said,
operational
yeah,
procedures.
I'm fine with
For
medium,
legal
but when it
purposes,
comes
you
to
see.
fillet, I like it to be
Legal,
a little
right.
bit below that.
Nice doing business with you, X.
What's that? What's that type of? Isn't there like something people are doing recently that's even rarer than rare? It's like got a name like blue something, where it's basically just a sear on the outside and the rest of this, everything else is just uncooked. I forget what it's called, but it's like gross. It's like ugh. Blue, yeah, blue something. Yeah, it's like blue. Is it? Yeah, give me the cut. Isn't that dangerous? You finished Vanguard's campaign? Right, I feel like the last stream I watched was a weird fever dream. Please confirm that I'm not creating fake memories. I did finish it. It only took me 2 streams. Were you like high while you were watching that? I'm not sure. You okay? I have like an objective? Shanghai Justice.
Malik, I just got the autopsy report. No drugs or alcohol in Evelyn's system.
Called like Baltimore Ray or something. I know it has a place for. Yeah, it's like gross looking. It's like like literally a raw steak with a sear on the outside of it.
I knew it. It couldn't have
Like,
been
how do you
just an
eat that?
accident.
There's more.
Like, sorry, but no.
pregnant.
Like steak
Alex?
isn't
I'm
fish.
here.
You can't just eat it raw or like pretending
We
like
can't
you
let
cook
him
it.
get away with this, Jensen. He's guilty. He has to be. Can you go to his apartment?
Imagine the stuff you could
what?
buy if
Get
the dollar
proof.
and the
Get
rupee were the same.
Something. I'm sending
Probably
you
a
the
lot because
coordinates.
how
Contact me
many
again when you're
rupees
there.
are in a dollar? I'm guessing quite a few. But hey, we all have those kind of dreams, I suppose. What am I doing? Why is it not showing up on my screen as the objective I can do? Gotta go. May Lodge, you have a good night, man. Before she died, Evelyn Carmichael was involved with a man named Li Hong. Malik doesn't think much of him and gave me coordinates to his apartment. I'm not sure what exactly she expects me to do when I get there, but I'll make my way over. Alright, so I need to go over there. Find Lee. Yeah, I need to go to new map. Also, Western, you have a good night too. So we'll go to the metro station. Just back this way. I think. Li Hong from the first Hitman game. Well, I'm pretty sure that's a pretty common, name in China.
Appears that I may have to retract an earlier statement. Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me
I'm looking at early reviews for the new Resident Evil movie coming out in 3 weeks. Wasn't there just a Resident Evil movie that just came out? Feel like there was? How many Resident Evil movies they make a year? Looks like there's like at least there's like 2 every year anymore. I like these subways that got glass divider walls. I think it means a welcome to Raccoon City. When is it, live action or is it CG again? First thing I see is adapting 3 games at once is a really bad idea. Studios need to stop doing this. Well, that's how they want to do it. Like Uncharted's doing it in that way. Live action, huh? Interesting choice. Right, so I need to get to the downtown apartments and then go up. Go down the street and there. This is the same place I've been to multiple times. Take another CG Resident Evil movie at this point. I just want the games. Is that not enough for you guys? Just, give me more of these games. Those are pretty good. You know what's better than the movies of Resident Evil? The video games, generally. You guys are just making the wrong mistake. You're like, oh, let me try out this, this movie stuff. I get up to the top floor, and there'll be a nice thing up there for me. Resident Evil 5 and 6 would like a word with you. Well, like I said, they also used Resident Evil 5 and 6, well, at least parts of Resident Evil 5 are like one of the bad movies, too. And that's why I said, generally. Generally, they're better. This way. Over here, I think? No, it's over there. Happy duck noodle. Resident Evil movies always end up taking too much liberty with the story, so they barely resemble the games. Yeah, well, definitely the first couple like live action movies didn't resemble the games at all. They just like, you know what, zombies, medical research, boom, there you go. To be fair, when they actually did make those started making those Resident Evil movies, the franchise itself was a lot simpler too. But they still kind of shitted it. They shitted it all up. Still laugh nowadays at how that last Tomb Raider movie was supposed to set up like 8 other adaptations like Life is Strange and Just Cause and Hitman. Yeah, I guess they didn't do that well, huh? Everything needs to be a movie universe now. Even if it makes absolutely no sense. Okay, I need to get up there. It's gonna be difficult. There's no way.
Access denied.
Alright, I think I need to put another point into hacking at this point. Hack level 3, I need to like improve my hacking ability overall. It's 2 points to a node's rating, it's not what I need. It decreases chance of detection by 30%, that's what I need. Yeah, I've got like a ton of points I've not been using. That's all we're gonna put into hacking for the time being. Energy upgrade, recharge rate. I'll buy one of these. Increases inventory size by another 2 columns. Yes. In fact, let's go ahead and max that out. Sprint faster. Run and walk silently. Yeah, we kind of need that. Sprint without generating any audible sound. Activation manual. Energy consumption. No. Since we are playing like a stealthy guy, yeah, we don't have any more points. Alright, now we'll take care of this. Love Shiva? You wish she was in another game? Yeah, I think, unfortunately, she appeared in Resident Evil 5, and that was like the worst showing of that character. Or at least, the worst game she could have showed up in. Wasn't her fault, goddammit. She tried her best. Oddly, she felt way too serious for the game that she was in. Maybe they'll make another Resident Evil game at some point where she's that character. Who knows? Actually, I wonder if they'll... Aren't they like doing that Resident Evil multiplayer game right now where they have a bunch of characters you can play as? Maybe they'll add her to that at the very least. Come on, why do you gotta be this way? I gave myself extra stealth.
Access granted.
You were given no choice but to slap one of those 2 asses, and not slapping them was not an option. Who would you slap, Shiva or Excella's? Shiva, definitely. Is that even a question to ask of someone? Like, definitely. Of course. No, I mean, hey, if you like Esperanza, I mean, Excella, that's fine. I just don't remember much about her other than she's always thirsting over Brushka. I see you like my leather pants. They're very tight.
Malik, I'm inside Lee's apartment. Doesn't look like anyone's home.
Global leather daddy.
Lee isn't smart enough to properly cover
Also,
his
Husky,
tracks, so look
Husky is the
around.
best. Thank you for the 20
Maybe you
months.
can find
Just popping in to say
something
hi.
suspicious.
Need to go back to work. Hey man, you have a great day at work. Or hopefully an easy one. But also, thank you for stopping in and letting me know you continue to exist in this world. For a while there, I thought maybe you were part of my imagination. Good to know I was wrong. What are we talking about? Leather daddies, smacking them asses? Other such things? Taxes? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's taxes. This one should be easy peasy. Why is this so far away?
Access granted.
Love you guys. Love you too, Husky. Hopefully you can spend some more time with us after you're done with work. I'm not going to sit here and read these entire emails. I'm just going to scan them.
Malik, looks like Hong Sr. was upset with Hong Jr.'s behavior
Oh.
and threatened to cut off his inheritance if he didn't
Just
stop
lost a
whoring
spider
around.
in my bed sheet sleeping on the couch.
Sounds like
I
he
don't believe you, man.
considered
I'd burn the
Evelyn
house
beneath
down.
family name.
And if he knew she was pregnant, I can't believe Lee would do something like that just for money.
Speaking of money, the Hong family seems heavily invested in both Bell Tower and Lim. That could explain the cover-up and lack of a proper investigation. I'll keep looking.
A lot of wonder
I'm
now.
sure there's more here. Malik, I think I got a probable murder weapon. A broken clock. The kicker is the hands line up roughly with Evelyn's TOD.
Well, I'm playing.
Coincidence?
That's a hell of a stretch. You really think?
If Lee's
Cole,
as
get
dumb
in
as
here.
you
We found
say,
a clue.
maybe. We'd need lab tech analysis to confirm, but if there ever was a smoking gun, it
And a
fits.
broken
I'll
clock.
stick
Clearly
around
the
a
murder
bit.
weapon.
I'm sure there's still more to find.
Hey, Lee, baby. Can't wait to see you tonight.
And that's literally what I'm doing.
I'm stuck
I
at
like to
work.
fuck young boys, Lee.
I know, I'm sorry.
That's gonna be like my. If I ever become an investigator, I'm always gonna spring down a line on someone. It'll get on it. It'll get a response out of them.
Just don't get a party
Can't hear you.
started without
Wait, are they implying they're still using like answering machines and Nokia cell phones in like
The
the
Hive?
future?
I should have guessed Lee would be there. It's pretty
That's a
much
bit
second
bizarre,
home
don't
for
you
him.
think?
Wait a minute, you heard that?
Sorry, Jensen. I don't
So is
like
this a
invading your
brand?
privacy like this, but it's important. Plus, this gives me an idea. When you're done looking around Lee's apartment, head to the Hive. Contact me when you're there.
I'll make one last sweep to make sure I got everything.
Look at this. Full supply. Nice future phone, yeah. I mean, we got brain chips to let us talk to each other like without using our hands, but the game's like, no, people still have like the bedside Nokia. That's everything. There's dinner set for two, you know. Did you see the stuff for Elden Ring? I saw the gameplay of it for like the 15 minutes of it. Looks, you know, it looks to me like it's like Dark Souls mixed with Breath of the Wild. Like it's got those two inspirations, which is becoming more and more common because the same thing happened with the what spirits, the Guardian Spirits of the Bridge shit, whatever it was I played. Kina or Kina? I've already forgotten that game. Hey, where's the TV at? You got like something set up here for a TV, but no actual TV. Looks dated. What, the new Elden Ring game? I mean, graphically, it's a game that was made for the PS4 in mind. So it's not really a next-gen game, as you would say. It's a cross-gen game. So of course it's not going to be up to, you know, what you're hoping for graphically. Search? I thought I did search all of it. Believe his boss is run up his water bill. I have and never will care about the graphics more than gameplay. Especially these days, because I feel like graphics of... At this point where everything kind of looks good, or at least good enough, that I don't really even care about it anymore. So I usually, right there with you, I care more about the actual gameplay. Actually, I care more about the art style than the gameplay. It's just one, there's still something I need to find in this place, but I've checked it all over. Search Lee's apartment. Malik wants me to look around for anything suspicious that can be used. I mean, I checked his computer. Thoughts on the GTA remake or remaster, whatever it is? It's definitely more of a remaster than a remake, but it does have, like, they did went the extra mile on it and actually did up the graphics. I've mentioned before that I'm fine with it. I do appreciate that some people don't like it, but to me, those games were always meant to look a bit cartoony. And to be honest, I would have been fine if they even made it cel-shaded looking. So I don't really have an issue with the way it looks. Fine to me. I would not want them to make it look realistic or like go for like the same level of realism they went with 4 and 5. I don't think those games were made to look like that, so I'm glad they didn't try. I'm more interested in the gameplay improvements they've talked about than anything else. I think that's what matters the most. Because those games were like good for their times, but they are really dated now. Does anyone know what I'm missing in this room that I still need to find? Like, there's really nothing else to check. Check the drawers? You can't actually do that. Also, Kilroy. What are you up to, man? Many moons in the Dartigan. How have you been, Kilroy? Welcome back, my man. Especially GTA 3, well, yeah, GTA and Vice City, the ones that were dated the most. San Andreas did have a bunch of development, a lot more development on it, that had more systems that are more common. But, yeah. I'm more interested in how those, snag up now. I mean, this is not a difficult game to, like, find what you're looking for, because they highlight it. I wonder if the game glitched out or something. The baseball bat. Oh, that's what it was.
Malik, I found a baseball bat, but it looks clean. Almost like it's been washed recently.
Maybe Lee washed
It is a
everyone's
new
blood off
bat.
of it.
That's what I'm thinking.
San Andreas has some
But I'm
jank,
not
but
sure
it's
it could
nowhere near as
inflict
bad as
the type of
Rear
laceration
Vice
she
City.
had.
True.
Okay, I think that's it. I'm heading to the hive now.
But I'm also
I
just
double
curious
find
how
anything
all
else
3 of
in
them
here
play
without
now.
calling in
So
a
I definitely want to
forensics
see.
Sounds good.
From your perspective, are there still lots of games of sin that are worth your while, or have you already sinned the gems? There's still plenty of games of sin. I would say I've sinned most of the old games that I want to sin. There's still a handful of those left that I think I'll really want to, like, hit on. I've just been holding back because they're either really long or it'll just be a massive project. But there's still plenty of those left. And there's always going to be new games coming out, so I still got several years left of it, the whole thing, I think, before I would eventually, like, run the well dry. And essentially only be sending new games at that point. But that'll happen eventually, but not yet. I found enough evidence to build a solid case against Lee. I've also learned he's meeting someone at the Hive tonight. I should head there now. Why does it stop giving me markers on the screen for the side quest? Alright. Where's the Hive at again? I think it's in this other part of the city. Wangon District. Okay, we can go to... Speaking of GTA remasters, it's shitty that the originals were delisted and can't be bought anymore. Thankfully, I already bought... Well, San Andreas. I know I own that on PC. Which is your favorite Deus Ex game? The first one. Definitely the first one. First Deus Ex is... Excelente. Alright. Okay, my objective is here now. You know what? Let's break into this when we can. Will you send the old God of War series? That's a series I definitely need to hit on more. Hopefully I can send 1 or 2 of them before the new one comes out. Or at least send like 3 at the very least before that comes out. Thing is, that's one of those series that also, it's really only 3 I can easily get to since that was re-released on PS4. Other ones I'll have to, like, use my Pakistani GameCube to play. First Deus Ex was a work of art. It is definitely a game that is, influenced a lot of things. And I like it a lot. Very good. Oh shit.
Access granted.
You need to play the first Deus Ex. I think most people should, definitely check it out. You could, I would say, also use like one of the mods, the major mods for it that puts it into good state or brings it to modern day standards, like GMDX. Or the revision mod is fine too. I've already got one of these, you know. Actually, I haven't checked. You know, I was making fun of Kate for her Resident Evil Village inventory recently, and here I am making everything a mess. We gotta take some time to reorganize this. Alright, Peps, I still have a... What? I don't even have a pep gun yet, do I? Tranquilizer darts. Stun gun. Random alcohol. Ammo capacity. Can I reuse that on anything? Can't. Crossbow tranquilizer rifle leading system. That I can use. Or maybe I already used it. Because I can't combine with anything. God damn it. My first time through this game, I didn't know you could throw stuff at doors to break them open. Yeah, that's something that I think the first game was better at doing, because it would actually show you a health bar on the door to let you know you could destroy them if you wanted. Whereas this game, you gotta oh, you gotta play around to find that out.
Welcome to
The hive is down there, I think.
city
Yeah.
in the world. You have nothing like this in America.
Do you think we will ever get another Deus Ex? Hard to say at this point. I think Square Enix lost faith in the franchise. Ironically, after they kind of fucked it up by releasing Mankind Divided and an unfinished, like, story. And then they're like, oh, it didn't sell well. Well, move on to Marvel's Avengers. And then that fucked up even worse. So who knows? I'm not going to say no, because I do think eventually we'll get another one. But, I don't think it'll be anytime soon. When it comes to the Deus Ex franchise, it seems always like just essentially go in like hibernation every few years, and then maybe comes back after a while. I need to go up the street and in there. Who knew selling half a story would get poor sales? Oh, for them, they thought they were being genius. They're like, they'll definitely buy the next game. They'll be begging for it. Turns out we like to have a complete game in our, as a game.
Malik, I'm in the hive. What's your plan?
Find Lee and talk to him. I want you to convince him you know exactly what he did to Evelyn and why. If you can make him panic, I'm willing to bet he'll spill his guts. Just make it look like blackmail. If he's willing to pay to keep you quiet, he's basically tying his own noose. I'll listen in and record everything.
Got it.
All right.
Hey, don't start anything with me.
Come on, call me a Guilo.
I can have someone bell color your ass in 5 minutes.
I like the lady who wore her pants and her sweater to the dance club. Maybe he's upstairs. You love this place? I would actually love, to visit a nightclub looks like this. But I would expect better bathrooms. Hope the next Tomb Raider, the Tomb Raider, will make something great. Last 3 games with 8 out of 10. I feel like the first of those 3 games was actually very good. The second 2, though, were like kind of stagnated. It didn't really do anything with the momentum it built itself with. But the first Tomb Raider game, that part of I guess they're like prequels almost. I thought that was excellent. Right. Oh, that's him. That's Lee. We can't save. Move away. Move away from the man to save the game. Not bad, but not great. I mean, there's a reason I chose it for my first video ever.
What you want, Chrome Boy?
Is your name Lee Hong?
I thought about playing that on stream again recently, actually, the first Tomb Raider game.
I want to talk to you about
He's an
Evelyn
Omega.
Carmichael.
Man, it's off. I already told all you narcos all there is to say.
Relax. I'm not with the police. I work private. And you could say I specialize in cases like yours.
If you ain't police, then what the fuck you want?
A simple proposition.
2 points to Omega.
I have proof that shows you murdered Evelyn. And I want you to pay me 2.5 million credits to make that proof disappear.
2.5? Bullshit. You ain't got
3
shit
points
on me,
to Alba.
narco. I ain't paying you shit.
I strongly suggest you reconsider.
And I strongly suggest you get the fuck out of my face. Cause unless you got your proof right here, I ain't got shit to say to you.
All right. Let's start with the police report. I know your story doesn't match up with the evidence at the scene of Evelyn's fall.
Oh yeah? And why's that?
Shit. I should have been paying attention. Because the police report was inconclusive. Which one of these was it? I think I should have been reading those emails after all. Moment where Laura in Shadow completely forgets that she was at fault for the apocalypse, as almost never brings it up hilarious. Actually, just inadvertently almost destroys the world because she picked up a rock. Weird doomsday, that inaccurate. I'm going to trust you on this, Rybread.
Because the police report was full of inaccuracies. Like someone deliberately tampered with evidence.
Yeah, and? That still don't prove shit.
Not only does the evidence not add up,
Spray your
but neither does her
pheromones on him, my
testimony.
man.
You lied about why Evelyn fell down the stairs in the first place.
You said that she was a well-known fact. Evelyn was clumsy. You said the reason Evelyn fell because she was drunk. That Evelyn was high as a kite, drunk out of her mind. Yeah, this was another detail I should have been paying attention to. I was just kind of like speed throughing this side quest while I was talking to chat the entire time. I think it was drunk. That's what I'm leading toward as well. There's one like a few other confirmations in chat. You want a Tomb Raider game set in ancient Egypt ruins? I mean, they did that one already, and that's the one where she died, remember? But it was on the PlayStation 1, so it hasn't aged well. But it did happen.
You said you'd both been drinking heavily prior to the accident, and the reason Evelyn fell was because she was drunk. We both know that isn't true.
Man, that shit was in the papers.
Now, if the evidence doesn't fit, and your story was a lie, then how did Evelyn die on that night? Well, the answer is pretty simple, really. You killed her. But how?
Baseball bat. Well, we saw the antique clock by hitting on the head, but also hitting on their head with a baseball bat you kept in your apartment. He did wash the bat. There's also the antique clock that was broken. I think a bat would be a better murder weapon, right? You always say clock? I think it's both of them, isn't it? Clock?
By hitting her in the head with that antique clock you keep so prominently displayed in your apartment. The lacerations on her head, the intracranial hemorrhaging, it's the perfect match.
In my apartment? How the fuck do you know what's in my apartment?
And like any good crime of passion, you needed motivation, something to fuel your violent outbursts. What did Evelyn say or do to make you murder her?
Well, she was pregnant, I know that much. She told she was knocked up. Threatened to get your family involved in the relationship. She wanted out of the relationship. Rego. How do you know what's in my apartment? Doesn't answer. Well, pretty obvious.
She told you she was pregnant, and you panicked. Faced with the prospect of losing your easy way of life, you struck out at her in anger.
How? That's impossible.
But now the
You
final
have to
piece of
fuck
the
young
puzzle.
boys, Lee.
Why was Evelyn's death never considered a murder investigation? Because your family, one of the wealthiest and most influential families in Shanghai, covered it up. But whose silence did they buy?
You knew you were safe because the police could never touch you. Your family's investments in Bell Tower gave you immunity. Your family's investments in Lim kept the autopsy report buried. No, it's Lim. Thank you, Chad.
Lim. Your family's sizable investments in Lim assured the autopsy performed on Evelyn's body would never see the light of day, and her death would simply fall through the cracks of an already crumbling justice system.
Fuck this shit, man! And fuck you!
I can help you, Lee, but only for a price.
Alright, fuck! I can't believe this shit! I'll pay you, man! I'll pay you, just... What do you need from me?
Details. Let me hear your side of the story, and then we'll move on from there.
I don't know! Evelyn, that stupid bitch! She was going to ruin me.
Hey man, Far Cry video was great, well worth the wait. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. Sorry it took so long
Shut
though.
up about us, about the baby, so I hit her.
feel like I've
I
gotten
just
like
wanted to make
too
her
much of
shut her
perfectionist. I want the
stupid
script to
mouth.
be perfect anymore. I
That
don't want to
bitch
fall into that
started
trap of like
freaking
just
out.
constantly delaying things
So I
because
hit
something's
her
not
again
expect yet.
until I
Need to get out of that habit.
until she finally stopped screaming.
But I'm glad it was, you know,
When I
you feel it was
realized
worth
what
the wait
I'd
though.
done, I panicked. She was barely breathing, so I carried her to the stairs near my apartment and dropped her. I had to make sure it looked like an accident. I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined.
I need to go. We'll be in contact again soon.
Huh? What about the evidence? And the money? Where the fuck you going?
Goodbye, Lee.
You just fucked yourself, mate. Recorded everything. Hello, lady.
你看了多久了，帅哥？原来你不想
Now I'm gonna dance with the females. Yeah, it's like you like these moves. Look at that shoulder shake. Let me spray my pheromones, girl. Activate.
Malik, please tell me you got a recording of all that.
Oh my God,
Jensen isn't British,
I
is
could
he?
kiss
No.
you right now. I can't believe you got him to confess so openly like that.
To be honest, it was easier than I was expecting. You were definitely right about Lee. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed.
Well, don't get too cocky just yet. Before I send our little friend's confession off to the local media and authorities, I want to get some Shanghai street justice first. There's a control panel linked to the hive I need you to hack. Uploading the coordinates now.
Where are they? Why did it stop showing me the objective markers? I'm getting really pissed off with this. Guys up on the second floor, over there. Okay, got it. Glass is gonna be so smudged. Oh, you know what? That's what the cleaning people are for. I am wearing like a leather, you know, jacket, so it shouldn't be too bad. There and there. Oh, it's a Christmas tree. Padoru, what is it? Padoru meme everyone likes? Something Japanese, you know, way of saying hello Christmas. Or Merry Christmas, I mean. Ooh, the danger is beginning.
Access granted.
Someone said Padoru? Yes, it was me.
Alright, Malik. It's hacked.
Verifying
Any plans
the
for the
signal.
holidays? For me, holidays are kept pretty simple. I go over to my
Okay,
mom's
I mean,
place and then, you know, hang out
Remote
with her and my
frequencies
little
are
brother.
Clear, thank God. Uploading now. And done. Meet me in front of the hive, Jensen. I have a little surprise for our friend Lee.
Alright, street justice time. Good morning, it's FTS. How you doing tonight? My song on, man. Alright, out we go. I'm once again out of books to read. How are you? What was the last thing you read? Still got a bunch of Altered Carbon books I need to read. I read half of you know, horror, you know, manga recently. It was pretty good. Where did she want me to go for the street? Oh. What time is it for me? It is
Malik.
9:41
First,
p.m.
take this. I was gonna use it myself, but after everything you've done, I think you deserve it more.
So what are you gonna do now?
I have a few loose ends to tie up, and I need to make sure this autopsy report finds its way into the right hands. The Hongs aren't gonna buy their way out of this one.
Lee's confession is solid. With that and the evidence from the autopsy, there's no way he can avoid prosecution. Justice will be served.
Oh, justice will be served, all right. You might want to stick around for a second. I've got one last little surprise for our friend Lee.
Are you facing the hive? It's almost showtime. In 3, 2.
Malik.
Just watch.
I don't know. Evelyn.
Suspected of 2 counts of aggravated assault, sexual harassment, assault with a deadly weapon, wanted for the murder of Evelyn, Carmichael, and the baby.
Malik, remind me never to piss you off.
After everything you've done here for Evelyn, for me, you'd have to try pretty hard, mister.
Freaking out. So I hit her again until she finally stopped screaming. When I realized
Thank you, dance time, chat. You can dance if you wanna. You can leave your timber. That is a really good group vibe he's got going on, isn't it?
I had no choice. She trapped me. She just wanted my money. I would have been ruined. I don't know.
Alright, I think that's all the side quests, so now we can move on to doing the main quest. Better dancer than Shepard, not difficult to overcome. Hey chat, hot take. You can agree with me or disagree with me. Shepard ain't that great of a character. Well, he's only a good character if you make him an asshole. If you like play a Paragon Shepard, boring as hell. Renegade Shepard, way better. You know what always weirds you out? Someone had to mocap the Shepard shovel. Oh. Yeah, but they didn't originally think it was a bad dance, I don't think. Over there. The Capsule Hotel. You know, I could really go for like some street food right now. Is that like giant pot of oil supposed to be like flaming like that? Hey, remember when we did food in video games, it was just a flat texture we put onto stuff, and now we actually have like fully rendered, like highly textured HD food. Future is awesome. Alright, so. Hello, gentlemen. It's hibachi dart. Well, yeah, but usually even they don't have just like a giant pot of flaming oil that they cook with. Let's call it an oil fire. Get up there, or you can, I guess you can leave that way. All right, I'm here to meet people, and I forget. Oil fires are bad. Happened in my work recently. I had one happen. Well, it wasn't a full-on oil fire, but I did get a pan searing hot, and the oil like ignited when it was in it. Thankfully, right next to the sink, so I just put it in there until it died out. Because you don't want to spray water on one. I'm here to meet people. Oh, hi, introvert Adam. He does have that introvert feel to him, doesn't he? Toilet paper there. Back in the Capsule Hotel, let me rob all the people here. That guy's got tranquilizer darts for some reason. He was playing Genshin Impact on his phone. So, what's it like living in the cuck pods, ladies and gentlemen? Good old cuck pods, right? Got trank darts for some reason, you know why? I mean, to put himself out at night, maybe? Is he like upstairs more? Like a second, and there's another floor. Live in the pod, eat bugs, own nothing and be happy. Now that's the future. Would you be willing to live in one of these pods? Well, I don't think anyone really lives in these. They treat them like hotels where they spend a couple nights while they're traveling or something. I don't think you'd ever want to live in something like that tiny. I mean, well, I guess it's communal. There are probably like communal living areas, but I wouldn't know. I need like privacy. I don't think I'd be able to do it. Hey, look what I'm doing. I'm just stealing people's candy bars and like guns, and you're like, yeah, fuck it. Why not? It's free real estate. Alright, here we go. Didn't Case live in a similar pond in Neuromancer? He did, and that's because those were already a real thing in reality when he wrote that book, so he included them then as well. Yeah, that he was like living in the pod, and like I still think it's funny when I go back and read Neuromancer, and like that novel starts out with like the protagonist being like in trouble because he like stole like 5 megabytes of RAM, like a whole 5 megabytes. Monster. But for a book written in like 1980, 5 megabytes of RAM would have been like an infinite amount of RAM.
Forget it, man. You're not my type.
This isn't a booty call, Van Bruggen.
Also, Otaku Kame, thank you for the 9 months. Keep up the good content. Thank you, I will.
Detroit.
Hopefully.
Yeah, okay.
The art of banging one of those? Case did, though.
You would say
She was a cyborg girl, though.
You were there when I had to pull the plug.
So you admit it. You were running a mole.
I mean, you don't really need a lot of space to have sex, just so you're aware.
I ever made taking that gig, as you can obviously see.
You attack my people, Windmill. You hope to walk away from this. You tell me what you know.
Down, boy. I've got no allegiance to that backstabbing bitch who hired me, especially after she painted a target on my back. The girl you want is Zhao Yunru, Tai Young Medical's CEO.
Tai Young Medical? They're Sarah's biggest competition.
How do you think they got that way? Zhao doesn't like
What's next? Is he still a Pentium 2?
So
Actually, no, he went into space and freed an artificial intelligence and let it become a god, essentially.
No offense, but Sarif was just the latest in a long line.
You got any proof of this?
It makes sense in the novel, though, trust me.
Tai Young Tower. I stashed it on the server in case I ever needed an insurance policy.
Not a very smart place to hide it, seeing as you don't work there anymore.
Things got hot before I could move it. And now, I got you to get it for me. Of course, you can't just walk into that place. You're gonna need an employee card encoded with your biometrics to use the TYM shuttle.
Well, what do you know, Windmill? I've already got an employee
I think we have
card.
soil ingredient protein bars from
Just needs the
Snowpiercer. Well, we
biometrics
already
for
have
my
the soil
passport
in
to work.
it. It just is in the green
So
part of
start
it.
encoding.
There you go. All shiny and bio-encoded, just like I promised.
But no, I don't think we'll be eating people. 5 megabytes in that space for an evil AI. That wasn't the point of 5. That wasn't the part of the story. 5 megabytes thing is just a little bit of the story at the beginning of it. It has nothing to do with AI later. It just creates a little bit of like
And how am I supposed to get up to the tower from down
criminal
here?
trouble for him at the beginning of the story. Or specifically his girlfriend.
Look, the tricky part is getting through the Pangu. But you're a resourceful guy. I have faith in you.
Right. And after I'm through the floof?
You'll be in the upper city tower. The server you want is in the central security hub. The login and password are on this. Now, about my reward.
You're in trouble. Do you change your costume to these pre-rendered scenes change? I don't believe so, no.
I want that hack a day.
That's the kind of point of pre-rendered.
You gotta help me, Jensen. They're gonna kill me.
And that concerns me how?
What a dick. You're gonna read Neuromancer now? It's a good book.
I helped you out. At least give me a weapon so I can
It's like one of the best sci-fi books ever written, in fact.
Seems I'm not carrying a spare.
Come on, man. Don't leave me here like this.
Hiding your cuck pod, alright? I'll deal with everything. Wow, that was a good move. Alright.
It doesn't happen often, but it appears that I may have to retract an Millionaire Hugh Darrow has contacted me personally to deny allegations of involvement in secret United Nations meetings about the augmentation debate.
Voice actor for Jensen looks nothing like him. Yeah, well, Jensen himself is a pretty bizarre looking human being. I'm not surprised. This was also kind of before they were using facial scan technology in a lot of games.
What are you doing?
Uh-oh. Did he really, like, see me and that alerted everyone? Oh, I've got a gas grenade that I can possibly use if they all group up. Jensen's voice actor doesn't have sunglasses built into his temples. Damn. I was kind of hoping for that. I'd like to have sunglasses built into something. Just some kind of machine that I can, like, you know, whip out, like, and impress people. Right now, all I can do is, like, pull my cock out, and that usually, you know, people get awkward when you do that. Which I feel is a bit unfair to me, because it is impressive. I don't know if I'd have shades built into my temples, I'd immediately get mugged. But they can't really steal them from you without, like, tearing them out of your skull. It's a little effort. Muggings usually like to be quick.
But many people believe that your Arctic Ocean installation is more risk than certainty. When will we be able to see the truth for ourselves?
As soon as the installation is complete.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with log on to www.picusweb.com.
Good. Well, they just straight up killed everyone here, didn't they? See, this is why you should seek to own a house. Tasers are so powerful in the game. If you get up close, it is, definitely. It is basically a one-shot hit on anyone. And then again, your fists are the same way. What is it? It's just like a way out. Rate of fire, I can sell it. I think I do need to, like, take out these guards or they'll end up killing that guy that I, you know, just, you know, got stuff from. My boss really likes when I show my cock, her husband not so much. Well, you got a pretty good deal going on there. How many of you have Ashley Madison accounts by any chance? Any of you out there, like, looking for, like, you know, the adventurous life? Oh, no! What? No! Fuck. I want to kill the guy. You might want to look into it now. I mean, it's like a famous website for people who, like, want to, like, sleep with, you'll cheat on their spouses or something. So I think it's also, it's like changed now. Now it's like, it's just a hookup website. Well, we gotta do some stuff over again now. Make sure you pick up a weapon to give the NPC. Well, once he's actually gone into his pod, you can't give him the weapon anymore. I'd have to reload an earlier state to give him a gun. You need to give him a gun to live? Ugh. When's my last save I could possibly do that for? I had to, like... I guess... What's... I don't think where would I even get a gun at, though? Nah, fuck it, don't care. Pretty sure if you actually knock out all these guys, he still lives. I'm thinking that's how it works.
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Panchaea project, the cooperative global...
Who cares? His death doesn't count towards your no-kill count. True, but I think there's something that happens when you come back to Hengsha later that hinges on it somewhat. But to give him a weapon for him to live. Oh well. That's just kind of like built in, like, fuck people over who are doing like a... There's so many weird things in this game's design. Where they let you do the non-lethal run, but there's also moments like this where it'll really screw you over. What are you doing? He calls you and gives you a bunch of credits if he lives in...
I heard that. Come out.
Guess I don't need to worry about killing everyone then.
What are you doing? I'll kill you.
Get the AI in it. Fuck. What is punching someone use battery power? It just does. We're punching him really hard. Why am I sucking so hard right now?
My visit to Prague was related exclusively to the project which has consumed all of my attention these days.
You're referring to the Pension
It's time that we as a species step up to make things our best possible.
Okay, so you use walking around to drain it. Well, it's just a gameplay mechanic, to be honest. It doesn't really make much sense. But I guess it's because he's using his cyber arms, and that's why they say it drains your battery. Because his legs aren't robotic or like cyborg, or like just regular human legs. Well, that's technically not true. I do have like jumping ability in my legs, but they're not fully robotic, I guess. But it's just like, yeah, just put a gameplay mechanic in there. Imagine you have to mess with a passive... Well, actually, now that I've thought about the arm, draining your batteries. Imagine how so many activities now that your life is going to have to change around that use your arms. It's going to be very expensive. Well, actually, No Nut November will become a very common thing for you if your arms get drained of battery juice whenever you use them now. Have you played the DLCs for this game? Yeah. Well, I played the DLCs. There's only like 2 DLCs that I remember playing. One was where you like help Tracer Tong escape a port. And then there's the bigger one that adds in a section that was kind of cut from the game. However, I won't be able to play them in this game because this is the original version of the game because the director's cut wouldn't work for me. For some reason, my version of that doesn't work anymore.
If you would like to hear more of my exclusive interview with Hugh Darrow, log on to www.highgasweb.com.
10 power bars per session. Well, you'll definitely be packing the calories. Does that mean you will have to kill the bosses? Well, you do have to kill the bosses, no. That's just one of the stupid design goals of like a non-lethal run. You still have to kill the bosses, but it just doesn't count toward a non-lethal run if you're doing it. It's one of those things. They needed boss fights in the game, but then they couldn't design a way for you to get past them without killing them, like they did in the original. They did have the ability in the director's cut for you to sneak past bosses, but they still had to die. Like true story, like I mentioned before, one of my first successful videos was on Deus Ex director's cut of this game, where I actually showcased the new remade boss fights, in like a video where I put it together. Need to move. They're gonna be looking for me. Boss fights were done with a different team, yeah. And the director's cut, they went back and made them better by giving you ways to sneak through it. But if you go looking for if you want to see my old channel, go looking for the video. Just go into YouTube and look for Deus Ex director's cut new boss fights, and it'll probably bring up my video on it, where I just showcase how the new boss fights work. think it's at like 20,000 views at this point or something. I mean, small numbers for me these days, but back then that was like massive. Like, holy shit, 20,000 views. That's like everyone. I don't need shotgun cartridges. Unlock the door. Also, the fact your augment's batteries are recharged via crappy food and stuff. Well, I mean, you are just eating like specially designed bars to like, you know, charge you up. They are like it is like designed like, you know, weightlifter food, but I can see that like being full of like good stuff and electrolytes. Oh no, robots? Yeah, that's the old channel. 29,000 views, yeah. Kind of a little bit more. Oh shit.
Holy shit him!
How are those guys doing? Who are the guys I'm punching in the face? Not good.
Beat it!
Oh shit.
You crazy bastard!
The Oh No Robots guys? I mean, the Oh No Robots guys was me and one other guy, and he's doing fine. Nope. I mean, yeah, he's like, yeah, he was the guy. He was actually the guy that was in those videos with me. He's the one I spent the week with during that massive week-long power outage we had to deal with. So I like stayed at his place during that time. In the director's cut, you lose all your upgrades and equipment at the start of what's... Yeah, I remember that much. And then you get them back at the end of it. Kind of unnecessary. That's one of the reasons they cut it out. But in the director's cut, you had to play through it. Any chance you would play Deus Ex Revision? I mean, I played through Deus Ex like last year, I think it was. Or maybe it was a year before that. And I used the GMDX mod. I mean, I like that mod better than Revision. Revision just makes things look prettier. Whereas GMDX actually makes the game play better. If I ever play through Deus Ex again for the stream, I might use a Revision mod instead. Did you do a video about it? No, I did record it, but I never did a video on it. Maybe at some point I will. Oh, shit. Good thing I saved. Shit. What's a machine gun in the bathroom? Come on. Crap. Right, here's the plan. Wait for this thing to go off hostile, then I run in behind it and throw it. You get in the corner and you think about what you've done. Turrets to keep people from stealing the soap and shampoo. Yeah, well, that's expensive stuff in the future, maybe. Oh, it's expensive stuff now, probably.
Access granted.
Wood. Dartigan are awakening soon. I am already the most woke person that can possibly exist. I'm woke to all the lies the media sells us. And the truth of the world. I'm so woke I believe the Earth is a square. It's flat, but it's still in like a 3D shape. Alright, we're almost free. I can probably like throw this and make it go boom. That's called a cube. Yes, I'm aware. But I went with the word square. Don't judge me. Look, I'm using my brain power to like disarm minds safely right now. I'm not arguing about geometry. That's a better argument. I mean, you are wokening. Are you wokening, son, but miss the yo? I mean, yes. Going loud. And by that I mean punching through the wall. Oh. And by doing that, we bypass those guys. I gotta eat another candy bar. Yeah. Later, suckers. Yeah, we gotta come up with some new trash talk. What do you suggest?
Just get on the truck. You see anyone? Shoot. Over there!
Come on, you did not see that. You did not.
Too late to hide!
Oh, it hurts. Pain.
Where are you hiding?
In the dick, too. You deserve that. Though it looked like he's feeling good for a second. That's the heavy rifle. I think we're done. The shoes are kind of scuffed. I'm wearing like good shit, man. Do you see my drip? Look at this drip. I got floral print on these shoulders. All right.
Malik, get Pritchard on the line. Tell him I need everything he's got on the Tai Young Medical Building. Schematics, blueprints, everything.
That might take a while, Jensen.
Yeah, well, he's got as long as it takes for me to find this Tai Young shuttle Van Bruggen talked about and ride it to their factory. Jensen out.
Hey, I need to go down there. You guys are blocking the road.
Back off.
You can buy his clothes for a couple $1,000s. I'm guessing now they're probably more expensive since they're not being made anymore, more than likely. Alright, I think we like now head to Tai Young Medical. Got them main character of the 80s movie shoulders, so you know, they are very broad. But that's also like, didn't like Victorian clothes often make your shoulders look very big? So I'm pretty sure there's some padding on those shoulders. There's like, there's definitely like there's padding going on. Which is like normal for like, because a lot of this future fashion here is inspired by Victorian trends. So yeah. But then again, maybe it's just like it got cyber shoulders or something, I don't know. Do more safety dance? You gotta have the proper, like, backing track. Oh.
There is much to do down here in the lower city.
Oh, do we have any more, like, lit points? We get 3. I think I'll hold on to them right now. Night chat, you going to bed fresh? You have a good night, man. Thanks for being here.
Trouble, Eliza. And it's time that we as a species stepped up to make things better. Our best chance at
Here we
doing
go.
this is to modify ocean chemistry through a combination of ions and geothermal.
Announces new cash stimulus for Pangu. I like that the trains are always on time in the future, as soon as you get there. Alright, I think we're going like to a sort of new map here. Finish side quests will be cancelled if you leave. I think I've done them all. Tried playing Destiny 2 yesterday, but with 80% locked away, didn't play
Malik,
long. What do you
any
think of
word from
that?
Richard yet?
Of that practice?
I'm right
I mean, like
here, Jensen, staring at a blueprint
live
of the Tai
services
Yong
games
Medical
like that.
Building.
I think they're shit.
Great.
That's why I don't
need
play them.
access to a security terminal in the upper city tower.
You do realize there's an entire skyline between you and it, don't you?
I know.
Probably not the greatest take you're hoping for, but it's a simple
I
one.
suggest you start by going up.
Panchea and the ethics of biotechnology. Damaged cells repaired using nanotechnology. Like that's something that's just them hinting at the next, you know, the original Deus Ex, because VersaLife was a big deal in that. Kind of actually doing stuff just like this right now, actually, too. Street candy. If the hacker guy lives, I think you get extra credits as a reward. Yeah, and I guess because I didn't have a gun for him, he's just dead. I guess you could have given him. The game won't let you let him. You have to give him a lethal gun. He won't accept it like a non-lethal one. Such an easy hack. Yeah, they killed him. I always made sure I had an extra shotgun before meeting him so I could give it to him. That's good. I guess you played through the game a few times then. And like I said, it's just some money. Oh, hello, Mr. Dude.
You! Help!
I think you're kind of boned.
I need help! Please! The regulator machine is shorted out, causing a toxic gas leak. I tried to get to the... but I'm stuck in here. I couldn't.
Enough with the play-by-play. What do you need?
There's a valve in the next room. You have to close it.
I'll see what I can do.
Oh, thank God. Please hurry.
You can dance if you wanna, you can leave your friends behind. And if you don't dance, then I don't remember the rest of the words. Sorry, I can't hear you, I'm vibing. This is what we are helping him, chat. Alright, let's help the poor guy. Just hold your breath longer, my god, ain't that hard.
Access granted.
You're alive, you're just fine. Pocket security. Got passwords, good stuff. Right, you're not gonna like telling when I'm here, right? Last thing you'll see is my perfectly sculpted cyborg ass, just shaking it like my mama made it. Can I even have a conversation with you? Yeah, I could have like thrown that out of the way. I was kind of hoping he would hurry up and die, so it'd be even funnier, but he wasn't dying. He's like, alright, fine, I'll save you. The joke is already, like, finished up.
You saved my life. How can I repay you?
You can give me some directions.
To where?
I need to get
Are you
to
gonna
the
make a
upper
vid on
tower.
the new GOTG Guardians of the Galaxy? That's the plan. I did play through and record it after all.
Unauthorized personnel unallowed up
You
there.
posted Adam Jensen doing safety dance with the music in Discord? Like the original video?
Today. He owes me a favor. Just tell him Lee sent you, and he should let you through.
Much appreciated, my friend.
The least I can do.
Alright, we did our good deed. I'm like almost throwing out my water. That's not supposed to happen. Original video. That's like ancient memes now. Hey Dart, sorry I'm late. Internet trouble? Hey man, don't worry about it. You show up when you want to show up, and no sooner, no later. It's up to you. But I'm glad you're here, even now, like hours later. Welcome. Did that really just relock? It did. I didn't. I got everything in there anyways. When you stream record, you use two versions of OBS, one for the stream or one for the game with no notifications. I don't use two versions of OBS. OBS for stream, and when I'm recording gameplays on PC, I use Bandicam. However, you can, when I'm recording console, I do use OBS, but you can record and stream off just one version of OBS. You don't need two versions. Yeah, I just have it set up so like the audio for the microphone doesn't get into the recording, it only goes to the stream.
Where do you think you're going, buddy? This is a restricted area.
Mention Lee. You know, that's the second Lee character we've had to fight. I mean, you know, we've encountered, you know.
Lee didn't warn me that I might be refused entry.
What are you doing for the sins? What do you mean for the sins?
Right, look. I'll let you pass because I do owe him. But watch out for the security systems. If you get detected...
You think that neck, a thick neck like that on the collar is like really comfortable to wear? Seems like it'd be hard to move your head. Lee's a pretty common name, true. I mentioned that earlier too. But that's in reality. In a video, in like entertainment, you can make as many names as you want. You don't have to keep using the same one over and over again.
What exactly?
Well, if I knew, I wouldn't.
You look like one of the lab guinea pigs. You sure you are? Check it out.
Machine pistol rounds, don't need them. Which game are you doing for your sim video? Right now it's between Call of Duty Vanguard and Guardians of the Galaxy. Maintenance catwalk locked.
Hopefully, the mechanical arm will be fixed by.
If you have a malfunction to report.
I don't know if they'll get on to me if I hack it, but let's find out.
Talk to me.
Avatar: The Last Airbender actually joked about that. A character told Sokka to adopt Lee as an alias since there were millions of Lees and no one would question it. Aren't they like gonna be like making more Avatar stuff? Like I remember that being announced recently. What do you think of the curator from the Dark Pictures? He's fun to, you know, goof off of. I mean, he's just like a weirder, like, less impressive version of Alfred Hitchcock. Choices matter. In my travels, I came across a scholar who would like to tell me this, pointless fact that somehow, will work its way into the plot somehow, but only vaguely because we're not good writers. I don't know, he's just very illiterate. Well, no, not illiterate. Very literate. Very... What's the opposite of illiterate? Literate? He's very that. And it doesn't, for like the schlocky stuff he's part of, it doesn't really fit very well, so it's kind of funny. Like, you're not exactly telling high-minded horror, you're just doing like cheesy shit. But he's not bad, he's a good actor. It's really moving. Does Jensen sleep, or did his augment stop that? Well, you can ask that about any video game character. Like, when do they sleep? When do they use the restroom? You don't have to worry about it in video games, unless you're playing The Sims. In this story, you will fight alien vampires from Mars, exactly. But to be honest, it was better when they went the real, even more schlockier storyline. Oh, this is only if you had the fall thing. Which, you know what? Maybe I should get... Having the Icarus landing thing ain't bad. Icarus landing system fall from any height without fear of injury. You know... Sure. I think this activates automatically. I'm not sure how, like, glowing yellow light slows you down while falling, but you know what? You're not supposed to question that, I don't think. I need... Okay, they just give me more stun gun bullets. Good. Yeah, shit. Don't care, story-wise, it's a general curiosity question about his augments. Well, I think he still has to sleep. Pretty sure that haven't got rid of that. Ooh.
More sentries. I heard they installed some in the upper tower, too.
Yes. Laser detection checkups will be run by sentries
Wait.
from now on. They'll be able to neutralize intruders easily.
You know,
I think these guys might be neutral to me since I did, like, get that guy's okay. But just in case.
Robots soon.
It's cool.
Sounds like...
Stop him!
that?
Nope. I guess I'm in, you know, a little bit past that point.
Just want to let you know they just installed sentry models in the cryosterile.
I think the other thing I need to get, if I still have enough points for it, is the dual takedown, right? I forget where that's at. Where was that at? Arm? I mean, I checked arm. It's just like recoil and all that's left in that. I'm not crazy, there is a dual takedown, isn't there? I need to remember that. There is, yeah, but I'm not finding it. Might be in the other game. I'm pretty sure it's in this one too. But maybe you're right. Maybe it is only in the other one. It's an arm. It's the one with crosshairs. There is no one with crosshairs here. Back. Track threats. No, it's on there. Right by the one you just got. The one I just got was the Icarus landing system, right? Yeah, that's one I just got, and right next to that is the reflex booster. Oh, I've already gotten it, that's why. Yeah, I already bought it. Just kind of forgot.
More sentries. I heard they installed some in the upper tower, too.
Yes.
Well, good on me for like thinking ahead and then making myself look stupid later on. Since I'm a hacker character, I might as well hack across everything I come across. Oh, the Stooges too. I mean, whenever you like do the double head knock, you're always gonna think it's Stooge.
Access granted.
That makes things a little easier. Take the money. At least if you hack everything, I did. Well, I am playing as a hacker character at this point. It makes sense not to. Well, nothing. I'm guessing this is a server farm, and this is like oil. Is this the newest one? I remember playing. No, this is Human Revolution, not Mankind Divided. In fact, this is the oldest version of Human Revolution, too. Actually reminds me of the VersaLife mission in Deus Ex. Well, a lot of this game should remind you of missions from, they did their homework in this game. I do feel that much. They just hit the alarm. Robot. Robot. Oh, fuck. I'm in trouble, jeez. Human Revolution or Mankind? This is Human Revolution. I'm about to die. Turns out EMPs give your position away.
Just want to let you know they just installed sentry models in the cryosterilization room.
Dialed. Who saw me last time, anyways? Wasn't really sure on that one. Dabbed, very dabbed. A few, bonuses. I mean, which is the better amongst these two? Plot-wise, this one. Gameplay-wise, Mankind Divided. Yeah, that's right. You can actually attack the center of it, too, for a victory.
Access granted.
You can get any more points, I think, doing that. Alright, turn the cameras off. This time... Yeah, oh shit, that guy saw me. You didn't even open the door. You're coming in here with me. These are still some of the widest video game bins ever. Jim, you have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. How goes the killing? This is a no-kill run. So, none so far. That's why these guys are all like sleeping like babies and getting dragged into vents. So they're gonna wake up later and like, how the fuck did we all get in here? I did this a lot back when I first played the game. I would like, especially in the police station, I like knocked everybody out. And I drugged all the police officers into a vent. Like in one gigantic pile. I thought it was like the height of comedy. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. Mama's gonna buy you a mockingbird. Those are the lyrics. Good day, Dart. Good day. What's up, Yojimba? How you doing? I'm doing pretty fine myself. Still in candy bars. And you know what? When you got candy bars, you're good. How many of you fucking love Snickers, by the way? Show of hands. I need to get over there. Why did I go the long way around last time? Creamy peanut butter one is lovely. Oh god. Yes, it is. It is, really is. Captain Crunch's Bay. I mean, you like what you like, but to me, Captain Crunch is like eating... It's like shreds your mouth, and it's just like, here's some sugar pellets. I've never liked Captain Crunch. I remember having to eat it as a kid, like, this is the worst, my mouth hurts. It's like eating Legos with sugar. Sugar. Weak mouth. It's really where, like, the roof of your mouth just gets shredded by the freaking, like, whatever that stuff is. Pretty sure, like, if you want to become a Navy SEAL, you have to, like, eat, like, 7 bowls of Captain Crunch in a row. Prove you got what it takes.
Access granted.
But True Dart, they do shred your mouth. I don't know, because you know, they're like got hard edges to them, which is kind of weird for cereal. Yeah, there's something about this game that I've always been strange about, and it's how many like cleaning products they rendered. You come across like bleach and like spray bottles all the time in this game. I guess they like developers like, hey, what's something you find everywhere? Cleaning supplies. And they're not wrong, but wow, do you stumble across it all the time. Your best cereal? Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Best cereal ever made. Honestly, don't see how anyone could disagree with that statement. Reese's Puffs are pretty good too. Not gonna lie, but to me, like, Cinnamon Toast is like the OG. Here. Cinnamon Toast is the GOAT. I feel it is. I can't think of anything that actually beats it in my mind. And this is like some foreign candy. I mean, not foreign candy, but foreign cereal I've never come across. It'd like blow my mind. Chad, what? For those of you who aren't Americans, what's some cereal that appears in your country that is really freaking good? I've never thought about that before. There's gonna be like, you know, foreign cereals. Show me these foreign cereals, and I will judge them. Or is cereal like an American thing? Maybe cereal's like an American thing. I don't know. Is that true? Do you guys like have actual real breakfasts over there?
Richard.
Look, what are you talking about? We have like actual food.
Any security features I should know
not
about
enriched grains.
Nothing too taxing, I suspect. The Pangoos
Wheat
use
Bix
mostly for
and
maintenance
sliced
and
banana.
storage.
Okay, the Weetabix. I
Look for a
think
second
that's
elevator
also in
once you're
America.
there.
You can get.
It'll carry you
I
straight
think.
into the tower.
Nesca ball. What is a Nesca ball? What kind of cereal would that be? Don't remember that was there. My memory. No Alzheimer's for this boy. Cereal is considered snacks here, not a meal. Well, we don't really consider it a meal either. It's just something we can have, like, that's really easy to make for breakfast. Chocolate cereal, chocolate cereal. I mean, isn't that just like... I mean, we got plenty of variants of chocolate cereal here, too. I mean, we even got, like, Dracula in our versions of chocolate. Dracula. Bootios. Okay, Bootios can't be real, can it? That's gonna be something from, like, a movie. Oh, I got these Bootios, man. It feels like it's from that one movie where, like, the Iron Man dude played in blackface in the old Tropic Thunder. Got the, got my booty, I'm drinking my booty soup. God, I love that movie. The best. Oh, shit. Oh yeah, you can stop things like that.
Access granted.
Close. Bootios does sound like a cereal that would be in a parody. Yeah, it does. It definitely doesn't sound real. Because I'm pretty sure booty is generally considered a word for ass the world over at this point. Dartigan loves blackface. I just like the movie where blackface is, a small part of it. Because it actually makes sense, he's playing a method actor. Look at the real person mascot commercials for Count Chocula and enjoy the nightmares. No, thank you. Cereal is mainly an American, all from the guy who hated sex and masturbation. No, yeah, I know about the origins of cornflakes. How do you what kind of mind do you have where you think like a crunchy breakfast cereal will stop people from masturbating? That is so bizarre to take to me. Like, yeah, how do I make people not jerk it? That guy was like, all he had to do was come up with No Nut November. He would have been like proud of himself. No, he came up with cornflakes. We finally got the pep gun too, by the way. Took forever. Bootios is a cereal that this WWE tag team created. Wow, WWE wrestlers, cereal. Never put that one together before, but I mean, does it any good? I mean, I like their marketing. I'm coming back. First thing I hear Dart say is, how can I make people not jerk it? Why does it keep happening? We were talking about the guy who created cornflakes. That wasn't me. And I'm just saying that he, many decades later, we would invent No Nut November, which is probably more effective than cornflakes at getting people to stop masturbating. That was the original anti-Coomer, the guy who made cornflakes. Now looking at it's a city. City, and there's another city on top of the said city. This is my new gun, by the way. It's like zap zoom, knocks people out. Can you buy Bootios on Amazon? Probably. Maybe go look for them. Just find it funny how I come back to here, you say the most random things. You know what, you should start making a list, like a journal entry of every time you come back into a stream, and I'm saying something weird and write it down. Have the best timing, Dona. Exactly. Feel proud of that, Imagine thinking, like, what's better than one city? Having a second city on top of it. This game takes place in, like, 2025, right? So just 5 years from now, where apparently China is going to build a city on top of another city. Anything here? Oh shit. More expensive than Cinnamon Toast Crunch? Well, Cinnamon Toast Crunch is like, a very affordable, everyman cereal. $52 for an 11-ounce box of Bootios. They better be damn good for that kind of cereal. If it's cereal that costs that much.
Kind of surveillance recording.
I feel like it's not going to be like an Apple product. You just buy it because it's got the name on it.
Must have meant the data core room. Very high security. It'll be a couple of floors up from where the elevator lets you off. But the first corridors you'll pass through will be public, so you might want to keep any weapons concealed.
Copy that.
I mean, Seattle basically built a city on top of the old city. Yeah, but that's still all on the ground, right? It's like the old city got covered up over it. But this is like a city where like you have like tons of skyscrapers and everything, like a modern city, and then they built like a gigantic level above it, and then was a city on top of the other city. And it's even got parks and it's cleaner. It's basically well, I'm pretty sure they just say, hey, that Final Fantasy VII was cool and had the 2-level city. Let's do that in our game. Sharing a link a no-no? Well, the stream just won't let you share links unless you're a mod. You know, most Twitch streams will never let you share, post links because it's just dangerous.
You must be one of the new promotions. Physically augmented workers like you are usually found in the cryo storage pool, in the lower building.
Yep, definitely just like you. Ah, good old capitalism. Playing Animal Crossing with the stream on the hunt for... That just got a new update, didn't it?
Into Legion Lab immediately. Yes, I understand that I'm the one who lost my access card, but it's your job to provide me with a new one immediately.
Unfortunately, the game never lets you explore the upper level like that. You're only going to see it from afar. Like, I always thought that was a shame. What if they had originally planned for that?
Are you recently up from the manufacturing plant? Yes. You have the look of a lower city worker. Yes. You have the
I wonder if we actually made a city on top of another city, that kind of culture would develop, like, oh, a lower city person. It probably would. When you live in like a city on top of another one, you're going to get a bit of a chip on your shoulder, right?
Have you had any trouble with the security personnel? Some of these bell tower people have a bad attitude.
You look like Chinese Desmond from Assassin's Creed. Another good video on Ubisoft? Oh, thank you, Nos. I'm glad you like it. Oh, thankfully there won't be another Ubisoft game for a while. Unless I want to make one of that Gods and Monsters game I didn't, finish playing. You saying I look homeless? Was she? Harsh lady. What is that she's saying then?
Are you recently up from the manufacturing plant?
Thankfully, the rest of them speak English.
I don't know if you've ever lost your access card before.
I think we gotta go that way, but the guards won't be too happy.
Are you part of the new project? I thought they were just refining the chips.
I mean, I wouldn't. I wouldn't. The lower city people be considered like slums? Well, the lower city is actually a very normal-looking city. It's not like a slums or anything. It's like it's just a city, and then you got this more park-like city over top of it. But there's nothing particularly wrong with the bottom sub-level. It's pretty advanced too.
Great-looking gear.
Not like it was in Midgar. Look, just because you get like a big Starbucks coffee, don't mean you get to talk down to me. I've actually had that happen, by the way. Someone who was like drinking like what is it, venti large or whatever, was literally like looked down their nose at me when they walked past me once, and I don't know, I guess I've always had like a prejudice against Starbucks because of that. It's like, oh, that's what Starbucks people are like. I didn't even do anything. We just like met eyes and they did like that, ugh. Like, the fuck? Has anyone ever just had someone you'd have no interaction with whatsoever than they're catching their eye? And they just like do the squinty eye thing, like you like disgust them for like no reason? I certainly have had that happen. I'm like, well, that just ruined your day, like, Jesus. I didn't even say you're doing anything and you got disgusted. Plan on sending any Switch-only games? Well, there's the Bayonetta 3 coming out. I'll definitely send that one. Look at this slovenly bitch, can't even afford good coffee. I mean, I don't, it probably had nothing to do with the coffee she's drinking, but it just left me with a weird mood. That is like a couple of years back, I remember. I thought, like, there's like a Starbucks that opened, and I was like going to check it out. I had never had Starbucks coffee, so I was like, yeah, okay, I'll go to have a Starbucks. And as I was just walking through the door, I passed a lady who was leaving with hers, and nothing happened other than we looked at each other in the eyes. We were walking past, as you know, sometimes happens. And after just like a brief second, she like did that, that face where they're like goes sour, like they don't like even want to look at you. Like I wasn't what. To this day, I still like, what the hell was that lady's problem? I didn't do anything. I just want like, hey, what was your deal that day? Do you buy all your games digitally or physically? I'm 90% digitally these days. I still do buy physical games on occasion, but mainly digital. Maybe her coffee was bad? No, it was clearly she went seeing me that made her face go sour. Maybe she didn't like people looking at her, and I only glanced at her because we were like literally walking right past each other through the same door. So it's pretty normal to look at someone you're walking past. So, but Jesus, to this day I was wondering, was I just that ugly? Or did I have my hair bad or something? I don't know. You just wait on me for the rest of that day. All those memories I got for some reason.
Access granted.
It was a game. Well, this was before I ever did YouTube. So neither of those channels existed. That sucks. I'm sorry. I mean, like I said, it's not really that big of a thing. It's just one of those things, like one of those little mind worms that gets into your head when someone just has a weird reaction to you for like no reason, and you're like, what the hell? I mean, to be perfectly fair, she's probably just a bitch, or maybe she's having a bad day, or maybe I look like her ex-boyfriend. I don't know. Maybe she thought it was someone else. There's plenty of reasons I could probably explain it, but it's just one of those things like, can't help but wonder, was it me? Do the armpit check. Like, isn't that no? Okay. Well, I like your passion when you hit on Ubisoft. I know that you want them to be better. Can't wait to hear all the fan crybabies saying how deep is the Far Cry 6 story. I mean, is anyone really making an excuse? Most people seem to be in agreement that Far Cry 6 is a bit of a yeah, kind of thing. Not like they're not hating on it, but no one really seemed that excited by it after they played it. Or at least the vast majority. I'm sure there's plenty of people out there who love it to death. But it didn't seem like it really set anyone's world on fire. Generally, most people, pretty, accommodating of me. Even if they disagree, they still enjoy the video. Like, you know what? I came to hear you make the funny, even if I like the game. And which is, pretty cool. I'm fighting off my cat right now, for anyone wondering. That's why I'm, struggling. Dex, stop it! The carpool karaoke was fun when it happened. I usually always turn the radio off, so I think I only had like a brief moment when that ever happened. I didn't mean to use up a stop virus on that. Fuck.
Access granted.
走开！
Huh? Very upset. What's the best way to have an LGBTQ character in a game? Like, I'm guessing Far Cry 6 didn't do the best with that. The best way of doing it is just treat it like it's completely normal and doesn't even need to have the attention called to it. That's how you do it. You don't make it the only thing about their character. Because, believe it or not, people who are gay or trans, they have more interesting things about them than their identity. So the games often make the point of like they really want to make sure everyone knows they've included such a character, so they'll go on their way like mention it multiple times, like yeah, didn't Ubisoft does? Not all games, but Ubisoft definitely does it. And then it's just like, okay, I already got that. I don't need you to rub it in my face. I know. Yes, I'm very proud of you. You're very inclusive. I got it. I got it the last 3 times you told me and mentioned it. But if you want to do that, yeah, it's definitely best, I feel like, hey, be confident about it. Like, you know what, this is a completely normal thing. These people exist in the world. So just put it in there. Don't like put it like a big red arrow pointing at it after you do it. Hmm. Oh, shit. What the fuck? Oh.
I heard that. Come out.
Yeah, that's right. Now you're fucked.
I heard that.
No, I'm kind of still fucked. Like, you're still. Oh, you can't get back up. Does someone say wipeout? I'm pretty sure she was saying something in Chinese. People say you act like a villain and an old man because you don't use current slang. What do you use, like the old, like 20-year-old slang or something? But here's the thing, it works in your favor. People are saying sheesh again, and that's like old person slang at this point. Like sheesh was like a thing from like the 80s, I think. But sheesh is now popular. Sheesh, like really? Mass Effect also had a good way of doing LGBTQ characters. I think it did. Forget even the scientists will come like, hey, she just knocked that dude out. Stop it. Oh fuck, you're lucky my battery's dead or I would have punched you. It's like, yo, my phone battery's dead. Can't punch anybody. I think they got like a safety zone, like come to the panic room. Alright, don't knock dude out. Sneak past dude. What role would you generally like to see Giancarlo Esposito? We really like a guy when we mentioned his full name in next. Seems like he's typecast as villain. Yeah, I guess he's just got the villain face and he's good at doing villains. I mean, I really only know him from Far Cry at this point. I haven't seen any of the television stuff he's in, to be honest with you. He seems like he's a good actor, though. But I don't really know. I don't really have any preference. Like I said, I'm not really a TV or movie watcher, so I'm like the worst person to ask that kind of question to. Shit. Dragon Age games had some good LGBT characters like Iron Bull. He seemed like he was a fun guy at the very least.
Sources close to the multinational giant
Right,
inform
good.
that it has successfully purchased rival
Right,
corporations.
let's save because I feel like I'm gonna fuck this up again. I do remember in Dragon Age Inquisition though, there was a character that basically like lectures you on their being trans. This is not the way you go about making a good. It gets a bit exhausting. I guess it's fine, but sometimes it just gets exhausting.
I think there's too much air coming in from one of the vents.
I haven't checked out.
I'm gonna sneak past these two. Uh-oh. Oh, you're cool with me? Yes? You got a problem? Look, I'm just trying to get my Starbucks. Alright, don't make me do this. Oh, God, disgusting. It's a story all over again, chat. She's looking at me like, oh God, look at this. Like that? Alright, continue to watch. Yeah, I said continue to watch. The guy's like, I can totally see you over there. He's like, look in my direction. Like, what are you doing over there, buddy? Yep. You know what? I think he looks comfortable there. Like, I'm just chilling. It's been a rough day. She's looking at you like, why don't you just stand like a higher city? Oh, you know, she's probably thinking like, this must be some lower city thing. I mean, they do live under us. It makes sense that they'd crouch wherever they go. But I'm glad Daddy bought me that, you know, my, well, future. Has anyone ever met like a really spoiled rich kid? I've always kind of like wanted to have that experience. Oh, so you take their bodies, you can get past the lasers. Just like someone who's like dad is like, or like parents like just get spoiled and run. Like, do you know who my father is? My daddy won't like that. Where I live, you don't really come across rich people very much, so... Middle class is almost considered rich sometimes. Hack the world. My father will hear about this, Potter. 7 whole seconds.
Access granted.
I have, and they are annoying as fuck. The movies don't do it enough justice. I'm pretty sure, yeah, they'll probably be a bit worse, because they won't be so comical about it. Or like, they won't be trying to play it over the camera as much as they are, and they're like, you gotta hate this guy. You know, they just give you a, like, no, you hate this guy. Her dad was local doctor, but they, went to a high school. Ah. Daddy didn't love him enough to send him to private school, huh? Also, Z-Green, thank you for the 7 months. Is there any reason I came in this room? I mean, there's nothing in here but one single email that did nothing for me. I like this streamer center they got going on, though. That's pretty nice. By now, the born-again Christian. Sometimes that can be an improvement. Sometimes it can make them more sanctimonious, in my experience. Hey, you guys hear the Alex Jones want to be on the radio? Gonna move? If I press space, I can like... Oh. Well, he's too blind to see me that down the hallway. Didn't matter. Oh yeah, he's... yes, back in my high school there were many rich girls and they try to act like they are with the common folk, and they are so... Also, so anyway, they would spout out Bible verses whenever they could. Damn, that's a weird mix. I mean, there are a lot. I guess there are like some people. Like I guess like if you are rich, you definitely want to be. Sometimes you don't want to be seen as that way. Like, yes, I am one of you poor people. Tell me about the poor people. And I'm just making this up in my head. I feel like. You know, sometimes it's chic to be a socialist online, but be a hardcore capitalist in real life.
你知道他们不喜欢这样的。一会儿见。
Oh yeah, man, totally like down with the proletariat, and meanwhile like, oh, let me just, check out my trust fund today.
Medical continue to emerge. Sources.
Oh, looks like the stocks are up again. I'm doing great. Also, now let's go fight the power. Find a way of turning that camera off, and I need to get in there.
Earlier in the day, as rumors began to circulate, accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement.
So Reddit, well, many social media websites.
Explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account. I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of
Hacking this computer right in front of this lady.
transfer of ownership was officially declared.
Performative activism is a real. Oh yes, it is. There's a lot of it too.
Increasing global market share. This is a
They usually go for the angriest takes they can possibly come up with. Movie Bob.
to China now as details about a bold
Access
maneuver by
granted.
biotech corporation Taiyong Medical continue to
That didn't help me any.
sources close to the multinational
Don't make me punch you. Said don't be crazy. That's what you get for looking at me in disgust with your Starbucks. Wow, I am scum.
I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO.
Movie Bob is scum. Hey, you're the one that said it.
Transfer of ownership was
I'm just
officially
saying his
declared.
takes
The
are
purchase gives Taiyong a significant
interesting to say the least.
global market share.
Very interesting. Are you actually not gonna kill me if I walk down there? I feel like you should see me at this rate. You are not scum. They wanted equality. Treated you like I treated them like I treat males. True. Ladies, if you want equality, I want to see those girls go get job as garbage men. True equality can be attained. I believe in it.
Where do you think you're going? The data core room is for authorized personnel only. You're not gonna get in there.
What if I spray you with pheromones, you beta cuck?
You're kidding me. They sent me all the way up here without the correct authorization papers. Man, what I wouldn't give to be one of you security guys.
Especially when some of the
Probably
rich
got the right
girls would
clearance,
just
right?
post about going to the Bahamas
you
or
got
something like
free
that
access to
and
every
would
room in this
complain if they got bad grade on a test and
what I
use
can't
parents
get
in
into,
defense all the
I can
time.
usually see
Did
on
it
the
ever work?
security room monitors.
Like the room next door. Tell me, is that the only
Pretty sure I just
security
broke that
room
lady's jaw and
monitoring the
cheekbone.
data
Hey, she
core?
can get like
No,
new ones.
there's a
Augmented
second one
cheekbone.
inside. Doesn't show as much, but it does control most of the lasers in there. And it's air conditioned.
Nice.
Yeah, except sometimes the cold air coming out of the vent fucks up one of the lasers. Damn thing starts blinking. Maintenance is supposed to take a look at it, but the way things move around here, I ain't holding my breath.
I know what you mean. Slowest department in the building. But then they probably can't get the clearance.
I mean, I'm clearly a military guy with all these army patches off me, but this guy's like, yeah, you're totally the maintenance worker. We need to get in that way. What's an Omega personality type? A Redditor. I'm not really sure what the Omega is. I mean, it's all bullshit anyway, so don't take too much attention to it. Today it's all about the Sigma male, though. Everyone wants to be Sigma because it's like Alpha, but you're cooler, apparently. Because you don't care.
Access granted.
I could be Alpha, but I don't really care. Oh. Unluckily for you, I just ate a candy bar, so I got juice. Hey, Cosmic, thank you for the sub. Hello, Father. I'm about to go on a bit of a tirade about one of the sins regarding tobacco farming in my Far Cry 6 video. Is it about you? Well, I guess, I mean, if I'm wrong about the tobacco farming, so be it. I'd still feel you wouldn't need slave labor in modern times to harvest tobacco crops. And especially so, that sin was longer, actually, at one point. I did originally put it like, even if you were doing slave labor, why would you just be so impatient that you would crop dust them with poison while they're working the fields? And you're just going to cut down the amount of tobacco you can harvest. So there was more angles I could have brought up on that, but I decided to keep it just like, you know what? Doesn't really make sense you'd need slave labor for tobacco harvesting. Manual labor, yes. I mean, it still doesn't make any sense. He's a like... he literally just did everything he could to make everyone hate him. There's no need to get hired, like, do slave labor to, like, run tobacco fields. That's low-wage work. I mean, you could definitely pay, you know, like, any poor person to do that, and they'd be like, yeah, sure. Give me enough to feed myself every day. You're got it, boss. But no, they just did ridiculously evil shit for really no reason.
Someone there?
Uh-oh. Do everything else send Tales of Rise? I don't know, I've never played one of those games. Maybe. I mean, I got no reason not to, but maybe at some point. That's Far Cry for you, exactly. Like, generally though, they had like people who had been in, you know, power for a long time. Like that, the Presidente Castillo, he'd actually won a democratic election, defeating like a socialist government before him, and replaced it with a fascist government. But, so that's a pretty big swing already. That doesn't really make much sense. But, yeah, then he's just like, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna, like, cure cancer, but we're gonna use slave labor to you produce it all, and make it more difficult to, like, anyone would want to buy it. Tobacco farming has several parts of it that can be automated. True. However, all the other stuff when it comes to, like, watering, killing, you know, possible insects, like all the stuff that, you know, manually intensive you gotta be in the field every day to do, that can be basically automated. When it comes to, like, harvesting it and stuff like that, that you probably need the manual labor, but you still wouldn't need slave labor for it. When you have, like, when you're a third world country, you can pay anyone like a low wage to go do it if you need to. I mean, some would argue that, you know, low wage labor is akin to slave labor, but it wouldn't be the same as, like, forcing people in handcuffs to go, like, harvest the fields while you drop poison on their head. So it's really just kind of, like, pointlessly evil, just so they would have, like, a, you know, a talking point in the game. That extreme swing actually make a lot of sense if you know the history of Latin America. Well, the thing is, they based it heavily off Cuba. So in like 68 of Yara, there was a revolution that replaced it with a communist government, and then the U.S. blockaded the island for the next 40 years. And then apparently a democratic election, a fascist, you know, Castillo was, like, his father used to be president, so he's like a fascist, communist, and then went back to fascist, I guess? Uh-oh, shit, hold on. And then he went like, you know what, slave labor is pretty cool. Hold on, what was the point I was trying to make again? And, I lost my point. Moving flower buds from the plants to maintain nicotine content in the heavens. I don't think it's the nicotine they were worried about. They were spraying these plants with, like, chemicals so they could turn it into drugs for, like, you know, cancer therapy. They weren't harvesting it the same way you do for smoking it. Keep that in mind. They weren't making them into cigars, that's for sure. So a lot of the stuff you're maybe mentioning right now, they might not have had to do. In fact, I'm pretty sure they didn't. So, like, yeah, they just wanted, like, the compound that the stuff they sprayed on it created. And still, it just didn't make a lot of sense. Like, yeah, you can't really monopolize that. That'll be pretty quickly copied. So, I'm still arguing against this point. Still think it's very dumb he decided to use slave labor for, like, something that really did not need slave labor. This wasn't exactly like, well, to put simply, picking cotton in the South in the 1800s. I mean, all it took to really, like, destroy the idea of needing slavery to do that was, like, the cotton gin, which was, like, a very simple machine that, like, removed the cotton seeds from, like, the puff. You're just flexing your agriculture notes? I'll do so. I approve. I'm just arguing against the fact that it wasn't fair sin, because I still think it was.
Sir, I finished my installation.
We got two dudes. You know what? Gas grid. Well, actually, I can, like, knock them both out, I think.
Laser detection, surveillance cameras, and the sentries are all running at the highest level of
That dude went flying before I kicked him. Cotton gin was invented to reduce the reliance on slavery? Yeah, but they still wanted to keep their slaves afterward, even though now they didn't need nearly as much labor out of them. That's because in the South it was a cultural thing as much as a, well, hey, it's my property, and also I'm a dick. can we hack? Like I said, if you can come up with a good reason why you would need slaves to harvest tobacco, I'm all ears. I actually went looking for I actually looked up a lot of the agricultural stuff surrounding tobacco. I just could not find a good enough reason to explain why you would do that. Especially when they had an entire region dedicated to farming tobacco. Like the entire Montero section of that game was all about the farmers who owned the fields that had been fucked over by the government. Like, they would have been happy to do that as their regular job and make more money selling cancer cure. But they're like, no, we're gonna do slaves. Like, no, don't argue with me, slaves. Trust me, I want to try it out. It's gonna be cool.
Access granted.
And then, get this, after we make them slaves, we're gonna drop poison on them that'll kill them, so we'll need to enslave even more people afterward. It's genius. It's a genius idea. Get slaves, kill your slaves through, like, poisoning them so they can't do any more work. Then get new slaves to replace them and do the same thing over and over to them. So it's a brilliant, plan he came up with. Those were some actual sins I originally had in the video, but it was already like a 30-minute video at that point, so I was like, you know what, I'm gonna cut this down a little bit. I feel like slaves would be more expensive than just paying them. I think it would be, to be honest, because you're still going to have to, like, house those slaves and feed them at that point. It's like, why? Just pay them money and let them go home at the end of the day. You don't need that much labor out of them for tobacco. Since they made it easier to farm cotton, they just imported more slaves and produced more cotton. True, yeah. History's full of fucked up shit. But they weren't dropping poison on their slaves either. Because, slaves were kind of expensive. And also, is they considered property? Like, hey, we need you to do the work. But at the end of the day, it doesn't add up to me. Why they needed slave labor for, like, harvesting tobacco that wasn't even used as traditional tobacco. It was just being turned into, like, a drug. They brushed over how no nuclear conflict had happened. I guess they went with the other ending for Far Cry 5, though, where that didn't happen. That's the only way you could really explain it. Oh, this is a powerful one. Come on.
Access granted.
Here we be. Who leaves their credit card in a desk drawer? Anyone? In video games, people do stupid shit all the time. We don't fault them for it. We just walk down here, huh? That guy was nice to us. I'm not gonna knock him out. Oh, okay. Maybe I will have to knock him out after all if he's gonna go on patrol. What the hell happened in here? Turns out I wasn't the maintenance man after all. I think I can actually drag these guys around and it'll, like, turn the lasers off too. Or maybe it's only those one doors. Nope, that's only those upstairs. Also, if you didn't have the hack thing, the doors could just rip off the door if you had your strength all the way up. Yeah, you can do that too. But that's not exactly stealthy now, is it? you like, okay, I need to get over that one real quickly. Even more invested what they were trying to do with Diego, had that been the case. I think that, weirdly, that seemed like, considering all the stuff they showed off before the game launched, it seemed like the Diego and like his father thing was going to be a bigger deal than it was. It really went nowhere when you think about it. It's like, yeah, I don't agree with my father. I want my son to be the presidente. Game's over. Let me kill ourselves. Turns out they didn't really do much with that. See, when I originally saw Far Cry 6, the first trailer for it, I thought what they were going to do is like, you would start out playing as the kid, maybe like for the beginning of the game, and then do like a time skip and you'd be like a grown adult and you'd be like against your father, and like he was gonna be the main character, or that he would like, you know, start out being resisting against being like his father, but then something happened that would make him, okay, maybe my father was right, and he turned into like the main villain and be even worse. But neither thing happened. He just like, yeah, it's just like nothing to do with me, you know. Like really bizarre. Pretty typical to trailer bait and switch, yeah, but that was like a major characters they made for their villain, and it was like main, you know, reasoning. Shit. What did I do wrong? Remember hitting a laser sight. Yeah, alright. Try that over again. You could stay there this time. Triggered a laser. Triggered these nuts. That's the laziest version of that joke ever made, and I'm proud of it. Given how violent revolutionaries go, I could maybe understand why he killed his son too. True, but then again, Danny did save his life in front of his very eyes the night before that, and had even like let his son go when at the hotel, and he knew about that as well, when he could have captured him. So at that point, it's pretty clear that Danny would have protected him. And really, the only person who was out would have maybe possibly posed a threat to the kid was Carlos, who was a bit wonky at that point. Again, I don't know if they're seeing me or if I'm hitting the alarm. You know what? Time we battle. Oh shit. You know what? There's no way I was pinned down by gunfire and gas. That was fucked. I think they're seeing me from the window. That's what I thought too when I looked over there. I think there's like a vent I could get in over there, and that'll be better. Like right there, actually. Why am I dragging you? Cuba with the serial numbers found. Oh, that's a good line. You should like write for me. Yeah, it would have been more interesting had they actually used political angles. Like the Zoomer, like the revolutionaries have no political angle. You would think they'd be communists, considering they're like, that's what the nation used to be. So maybe they still support that, but no. They just like, we want freedom, but, you know, just freedom. Freedom is what we want, and self-expression and freedom. I mean, I think we can meet those demands. But Ubisoft is weird like that. Okay, this is not the way to get past that. That's another way of sneaking to it. You hired me? Sure. I could quit my day job. I don't think I'm at the level where I can take on more labor. But hey, if you like come up with a line during streams, I'll use it. I do that for everyone though. Need to be careful because there's like a bunch of dudes in there. I think there's like a ventilation duct in there I can get into. Okay, okay, it blinks like 1, 2. It goes off for a while. Here we go. Remember saying something that you wrote down for the sin, and that was the highlight of my career. I've done it for a couple times. Chad has a good line, I'll use it. I'm not stingy. However, I would never want Chad doing like all the writing for me. I'd only be like maybe 1 or 2 good lines at best. Is all I ever would ever use. Oh, here we go. All right, gas grenade for you guys. And you get punched on. You're still incredibly proud of the lightning returns at test your patience line. That was yours. God, they have such comfy, like, fall down animations. Like I'm doing them a favor. They're getting like a day off. I use your line for Resident Evil 3 where Mikhail has a first name and his last name. Yeah, like I said, a lot of you probably recognize your lines every once in a while. If they're good, hey, they make it in. Two inches away from taste. I've tasted plenty of cocks in this game, that's nothing. Pretty sure that's for some people a kink.
Access granted.
Turn off the camera. I really need to get the rest of the turrets and robots I can turn off. Why have I not done that already? Because actually it's pretty handy. I mean, I'm gonna have to get there, yeah, as well. Will you do a Sins video for this game? It's a possibility. I mean, I'm playing and recording it, so there's always a strong possibility of something to be done with it. Just don't want to promise a timeline on it, though, because I often play games well ahead of when I actually work on them. Shoot. Alright, let's be careful here. I don't want to fuck up now that I'm doing good. And like you said, you tasted plenty of cock in this game. I mean, you hear what you want to hear. Not my fault. Hey, but if you like have the men said that like, hey, nothing better than to suck a dick. I mean, hey, I'm not gonna judge you for it. Get through that. Okay, I don't guess I need Joe. Darn a loot. I didn't say anything, loot. Will I send Shadowrun Returns? I don't think I'll be doing that, no. No, I don't think I'll be doing that one. I think I own that game. I actually kickstarted it. And I played it and liked it, but it would not make for a sim video. Box the block laser. I think that sets it off, actually. I mean, my body could block the laser too, but I was like, oh, nope, that's the alarm.
Pritchard, I'm retrieving Van Bruggen's evidence now. Is Sarah patched in?
Right here, Adam. I'm listening.
I just heard that your team is mobilizing in Detroit. Why wasn't I informed of this sooner?
Tactical assignments are not your concern.
Reed and her team have subdermal GPL
Why would
implants.
a Chinese lady be going for the Victorian level dress? Like they have their own culture they could draw from.
Forgive me if I don't put as much faith in
I mean, it's stylish though. I gotta admit, that's some good drip.
She's too erratic.
Your concerns are noted, but I would advise you to concentrate on your own assignments instead of interfering with mine. Namir out.
Boss, did you get that?
I heard. I just...
Megan and the others. They're alive.
We've got to stay focused. Zawa's a residence at the top of the tower. It's off limits to everyone except her and her guards.
Now get up there and find out what she knows.
Beat the shit out of her, Jensen, like you punch out later. What are with these weird-ass screens? Like, you know, I want my screen to have like a little notch on the side of it like that, where I can barely read anything that's passing by. This would be these monitors would annoy the piss out of me. I guess we need something that looks futuristic and cool. Impoverished NASA and marginalized European space agent that mean the dream of travel to Mars and beyond goes unfulfilled. Only China and America's military has filled regular flights, watching each other down the barrel of their particle cannons. In space, the coldness of Cold Wars rumbles on, echoing the NATO-Soviet confrontations in the 1980s. At present, the only space science of any note is taking place on moon base Omega, a small colony near Clavius. Plans to expand the facility, maybe some month when they can return. However, the near-Earth orbit corporate interests thrive, with automated orbital factories producing materials in microgravity environments among constellations of communications and spy satellites. We're getting actually very close to the shit they're talking about. Imagine having to develop a website for this alternative universe. Yeah, that would. How would you? Jesus, what? You know, I want the background is to be constantly scrolling and yeah. So this would be the worst monitor. You need Dex, huh? Any monitor that just isn't a square that has a random notch like that is a waste of space and time. I mean, we say that, but then we have the iPhone. I mean, you know, screens with a little notch on the top of it. But it's not sticking out like that, though. Dex, I said stop it. Hey, you wanna know why lasers actually never are like this, where they can move in a pattern? Because it'd be so easy to get past them. Why would you do that when you just have a solid wall of lasers? Pretty sure they actually rarely, if ever, actually use laser tripwires for security measures too. You know what's easier to do than that? Just put a guard in front of the door that looks straight down the hallway. Or have a lock that, you know, and everything. That doesn't have a hacking port. Really? Stop. You violated the law. You think that, you know, Bethesda's space game is going to be any good? Or is it just going to be Skyrim in space? Again, this is even worse. It's an art piece, not an actual server room. The Dutchman. Thought you'd want to know windmill won't be bothering us anymore. King says he's been officially retired. Unfortunately, he still has to hunt down all those Easter eggs he left us. That's why we need a Seraph-style infiltration. Video game laser technology is the weakest thing ever in real life. They wouldn't be glowing red. Yeah, you wouldn't see them. And they wouldn't just be like little... They wouldn't make them move up and down as the old pattern. They just have a solid wall of them, if they did. And like I said, I think they're rarely used as it is. It's just far more economical to just hire a guard. Or just put a lock on a door. Or have security cameras everywhere. Laser tripwires don't really make a lot of sense. There's a lot about society when slave labor would be a deal breaker when it comes to cancer cure, but not with material to make smartphones or sweatshops for clothes. I actually brought that up because I knew that would be an argument people would make. And I do think there is a significant difference between, you know, one, stuff that goes into your body versus, you know, stuff that doesn't. People tend to get a little bit more over the stuff how stuff that goes in their body gets made. I mean, just look at the vaccines and stuff around that. That's already not even made by slave labor. Also, it's also kind of the out of sight, out of mind problem. Most people don't even know about what goes on in the Congo where they get, you know, cobalt, or Bangladesh where they have sweatshops. Most people don't know about it. But when you're doing a live interview with the news and yeah, we use slaves, but you know what? So did you. So it's cool for us to do it. That's gonna be hit a little bit different, I feel. And also, cancer is just not as big of an industry as clothing or smartphones. Most people don't have to worry about cancer until they get old, and even then you don't always get it. And even then, there's other treatments that can also fight cancer, not just the one they were making. So it's not really it just wouldn't nearly, I don't think it'd work as quite as they made it out to be. It wouldn't be as effective industry to dominate.
Access
Oh, I
granted.
got a lot of shit from that one. I'm still waiting to become a bioluminescent. I think the batch I got was a ton. How are you turning yourself into a bioluminescent? You like doing some gene editing on yourself? I mean, they can do that to certain animals, but they're usually born that way. Hmm. Oh, they're doing that. Oh, wow. I love it when video games include the the Nigerian prince scam email. Like, aha, funny. Or cock enlargement pills. Do you think? I know there's had to be some people stupid enough to get into that, but it's hard for me to believe anyone would fall for like the cock enlargement pills. I guess gotta think like anyone who's like would think that who like is suffering from small cock would have already like done their research, like know that there's nothing, no pill you can take, or you would have learned about it by now. Like, oh no, this random email, that's the cure. I seriously looked them up when I was 12, like when you're like a kid before you even care about like cock size, I guess. But yeah, but it's like once you're like usually it's the adults buying them when they do. I just gotta feel like, didn't you like maybe go looking for like legitimate versions of that at some point in your life and come to the conclusion that they didn't exist? You know, ladies, be glad you don't have to deal with that issue. You got small boobs and there's actually a remedy to it. Guys with a small cock, they just have to live with it in their life. Like, ugh, well, guess I'm gonna have to be funny. Sounds like Nigerian prince scams are easy to recognize now. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they don't work. The whole Nigerian thing has become such a joke, even the boomers know about it. Oh, come on.
Access granted.
I mean, these days, the scam is all about your extended warranty after all. Eventually, we'll get those cyber penis upgrades, and we won't have to wait funny more. True. I think I hope for my small dick brothers out there. Hope one day the war will be won. I'm rooting for you. Fight the good fight, my men. Fight the good fight. There's like a dude and just one dude, I think. Nope. Other dude. You will replace yours with a third mana's hand. Always a great option, actually. If available. Honestly, I still think we need Tails again. That seemed pretty useful. Family Guy did the old JoJo to be continued meme? Really? Isn't that like a sign when like mature media like that uses like an internet meme that needs to end? It's like, yeah, we're out of jokes. It's like a sign. Like, oh, meme's dead. No, the new meta is D's nuts. Has Family Guy done the D's nuts joke? Hey, Lois, have you heard about this D's nuts joke? Peter, you know that's just the same thing as, like, that's what she said from, like, the 2000s, right? No, the true humor now, chat, is to combine JoJo with D's nuts. That's how you get that's how you get the zoomers. How would you go about doing that? There's got to be a way to combine JoJo with D's nuts. Wait, I got it. Alright. You thought your first kiss would be with JoJo, but no, it was D's nuts, because his name's Dio. Got it? See, that's how lame that fucking joke is. That's how lame D's nuts jokes are. Even I felt pain inside when I said that. That was painful and hilarious. Well, yeah, it works. I mean, that's how the D's nuts jokes work. You find anything that can possibly be connected to it. Like, yeah, D's nuts, and you got the name Dio. Dio what? Dio's nuts. See, that's just how fucking. It's a lazy joke. Anyone can make it. It's literally right up there with like, oh man, that's gonna be what my band is gonna be called. You know that stupid joke that your mom will even make. Cumbersome hand job. Oh, that's gonna be my band name. Yeah, your mom will definitely make cumbersome hand job her band name. Wait a minute, the horror run by the Malaysian H5N1 variant. Wow, this game predicted that, did it? Sort of, only not Malaysia, but goddamn. Outbreak in 2018, coming less than a decade after the 2009-2010 swine flu pandemic. Showed the world that despite advances in medical technology, we as human beings are still just as much as they prey the disease. The Black Plague. Damn it. Deus Ex, stop doing this shit. Riding in bed. Oh yeah, that one. That one was in use for a while, but it never really had the same traction as D's nuts. Or like that's what she said, I feel. Oh, I think this guy just spotted the unconscious body I left behind. Said stay down. I think I got 2 naps. I need to like read my pocket secretaries. I'm like getting stuff there would help me like access things, but I keep forgetting it. Imagine how sore that guy's arms are going to be when he wakes up. No, when he wakes up again, JC will be there to knock him out again. Now, it's now his destiny. I'm like his sleep paralysis demon. How he keeps that gun is very dumb. Like, yeah, it's not exactly tactical, but when you got robot arms, nothing really has to worry you anymore. Considering that was a pandemic board game that was awarded best board game, similar to how many millions of people had COVID at the time. Did it come out before the COVID pandemic though? Remember there was some kind of media that actually had like a virus originating from Wuhan as well, that people made jokes about when it actually happened in real life. Wuhan, gotta say it right.
McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account.
FC official denies involvement in sex trade. Extinct Tasmanian tiger born surrogate kangaroo mother in Australian zoo. Is T-Rex far behind? Watch Picus News for up-to-date conversations.
Reporting to you live.
Board game came out well before. Yeah, like I said, the original Deus Ex predicted 9/11 before it happened. Sometimes games can be scarily weird how they do that.
Details about a bold maneuver by biotech corporation Taiyong Medical.
There's like dudes over there, gotta be careful. Have you ever thought about sending old school games like N64 and GameCube era? Well, I have sent some GameCube stuff. I did send after all that the Metal Gear Solid 1 remake. As for N64, that's well before my cutoff date of 2001. And most of the stuff on it wouldn't really work really well with the format, and most of it doesn't have enough focus on plot and character. That's one of the reasons I kind of set 2001 as like my cutoff date. Like, generally it stops and starts with like, you know, PlayStation era of games. That's when like things started getting more cinematic. Or cinematic enough anyways. So it's very unlikely there'd be anything I could really work with.
So he gives her the stare of death.
Boy, do I know that stare.
Yeah. So the chick's boyfriend starts acting all tough, gets in his face for disrespecting his girl. So what does Khan do? He grabs both their heads and slams them into the ball. Bam! Nothing but blood and screams, man. Blood and screams.
So I'll never send Siphon Filter? Not unless they probably like remake it or something. I guess that is like one of the few PlayStation games that, you know, did focus on plot and character, but even then, pretty minor. Good. When will I sin your life? But why would you? You're a wonderful person. No sins found. Excelente. Hey to send C Dart Sin or trying to send Donkey Kong 64? Like, how would I? I think Donkey Kong 64 is the only game with any story and it's barely. I mean, I don't remember a lot of plot from Donkey Kong 64. There's probably more in Banjo-Kazooie than that. A lot of Banjo-Kazooie and Kazugi.
Access granted.
Access. For security reasons, we have had to change the access code to the office belonging to Vice President of Business Affairs 3090. 3090! Ah. Oh, those are painful numbers to show to a man right now. Oh, I wish I could get one of those. You bastards. Let's leave this horrible room. Why the 4000s are coming? Yeah, but you know we're not gonna be able to get those either. And they'll probably be even more expensive. How do you like the idea of paying $4,000 for a GPU maybe? Oh man, I can't wait. Are a PS5 still impossible to attain? Well, I got one a couple months ago. They're not impossible, they're just still difficult to get. Still have to be on the lookout for them.
Reporting to you live from Picus.
Like, I think PlayStation Direct is still the best way of getting one. Really don't want to keep hacking computers and doors, but whatever. Oh yeah, I got that now. Like the Office Accord here. You got the Radeon 6900 after months of looking for it. I think it's possible it's easier to get AMD stuff right now still, right? Than it is NVIDIA. You got yours through Walmart. You know, my Walmart doesn't even sell PC related stuff. Except for like a handful of like PC games, no PC hardware. I don't need any of that. No, AMD just has less stock than NVIDIA. Well, that would just make it hard to get then, right? Pretty sure like a lot of people aren't getting AMD. Like a lot of the stock supply for NVIDIA cards is also due to like cryptocurrency mining, which I don't think anyone uses AMD cards for.
Access granted.
Cordon off the building, subject to evaded capture, also exposed and gained entry to a concealing room in the apartment, and we are waiting DSEC. Just like such, you may have gone underground. Putting my entire future at risk, find him and eliminate him. Bar owner knew nothing about low life in the hotel, only the triads, hiding our friend inside the Alice Garden pods. I get bloody permission to go in full force. So PlayStation Network knows when you sign into a PS5, so I never got a PS5 purchase email. Not like I've knocked everyone out. Why do I even care? I know I was here earlier, but I completely blanked out and I came back 3 hours later. Surprise, we're still going. Well, I usually go until around midnight. So it shouldn't be that surprising. Often said that Deus Ex is one of your favorite games. How does this one compare? You know, this is a pretty decent... This one came after Invisible War, which was not good at all. It was bad in a lot of ways. So this one was closer to the original Deus Ex in its, like, tone and how it felt. It's not as good as the original Deus Ex, no. But it was, you know, the first good Deus Ex game since that one. So most Deus Ex fans were pretty satisfied with it. Fuck, oh, fuck, shit, bitch, what's in front of a core? And then he dabs on me by rolling over my corpse. Where's my last? Okay.
To China now as details about a full.
Good. Thought this was the first game? No. First one came out in like 2000 or 2001 on PC, and then eventually on PS2. Gaming Wins also thought this was the first one when I mentioned it to him. Wasn't supposed to happen.
Access granted.
Alright, access code added. Alright, give me that. Good. Chronologically, yes, it is before the other one. The other ones. This is the first one in the timeline, but the first game is still the first game. Find a way to turn that camera off. Good night. Hey, Otaki, you have a good night, man. Or are you leaving? Who's leaving? GMC? GMC's leaving. Okay, never mind. Sorry. My bad. Whoever's leaving, thanks for joining us tonight. I mean, I'm almost done too. I just need to finish up this level and I'll probably be, call it a night too. That'll be good progress. Have you looked into getting the Steam Deck? I mean, oh, you mean yeah, I actually have one pre-ordered. Well, I have like one, well, what is it I like put in like $10 for like, reserving one. It's not pre-order, reserve. So I have the option of buying one once I get, they stock in. However, I probably won't be able to get mine until like early next year at the best. I think that's when they said mine would be possibly available.
Access granted.
So, yeah. I mean, it seems like it's going to be pretty good, so I thought, yeah, I might get that. I mean, I do a lot of, my best thinking on the toilet, so I can do my best gaming there, too. Almost got caught by it again. Plus, I get the feeling it's going to get, like, hacked and a lot of cool stuff done with it. So I thought, you know what? Why not? No, but that's probably where the confusion for thinking this is the first game made. I mean, yeah, I guess so. But I think a lot of the people just didn't know. Some people who want to play this game maybe weren't alive in 2000 when the original one came out. I don't know. Plus, it wasn't as it was, despite being a massive hit. It's really only a massive hit on PC. So if you're primarily a console gamer, you probably never heard of it. Here we go. I think we're here. You was a fetus in 2000? Hmm. Congrats on your being 21 then. Or 20, whichever one you are. You're 20, even better. A lot of 2,000 kids here tonight, apparently. You know, you'd think they would have been called the millennials, actually, when you think about it. Instead of, like, the 90s and, like, mid-late 80s kids. Like, oh, but we're the ones born in the millennial change. No, you're Zoomers. You know, I don't get art, but I bet you could sell this as an NFT. Yeah, I'm pretty sure her ceiling couldn't actually exist because I do see parts of it that aren't connected to each other. Like there's nothing, like these two right here, there's nothing connecting them to the rest of it. Maybe you gotta look at them at just the right angle. Yeah, you do that and it forms like a weird penis, who knows. Oh, she got an actual regular computer here. That is a very tiny little keyboard though. Fishing wires, it's a very solid object though. I don't think that's what it is. I feel like, look at there, there's even better representation of it. Which is like sections of it that aren't connected to anything. Funny thing is that you can get graded for art. Art is subjective. Well, yes, all things are, though. But a lot of, I think we can all agree, a lot of things that pass for modern art are real dumb. And are really just there to, like, launder money. And my inventory's full. Can't be. Well, yeah, I guess it can be. I mean, it's mainly because I've got this shit. Like, why am I trying to pick up a pistol anyways? I'm not going to use it. I guess I can sell this stuff, so I'll hold on to it. Did you ever play DLC for Mass Effect 3? I did not, actually. I was done with the DLC after I beat the campaign and was like, well, that was disappointing. But I knew they added like a bunch of stuff, like they explained like the Leviathan stuff, the Leviathan stuff, which explained the origins of the Reapers, and then they added the story thing, the party into it.
It has successfully purchased rival corporation Enprotech of Scotland. Enpro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day as rumors began
Nines Windows, you have a good Nines Windows.
accusing CEO Ollie McTavish of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegations, but could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in his personal account.
I think these blueprints detail something you come across toward the end of the game, actually. Yeah, they do, actually. I recognize it.
As transfer of ownership was officially declared.
Head pat emote win? I mean, I gotta have, more emote slots, so we need more subs.
Reporting to you live.
Before I can add any more. So I got my work cut out for me to get to, like, the next sub tier. Or, like, the next emote tier. I think because I actually had, like, a good, like a run of it where I got a lot of subs, like, over, like, the course of a month. We got all the way up to, like, 450. To, like, unlock the next emote on Twitch, I need to have 500 subs. Apparently I tend to hover somewhere between 200 to 300 subs. So, probably not likely to happen anytime soon. Unless I do like massive growth, which for some reason.
Could not explain how millions of dollars in revenue ended up in
You need more DOMs? I mean...
I'm sure it was just a clerical
DOMs?
Zhao Yunru, CEO of
What?
as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyong a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kazan reporting to you live from Pike.
Access denied.
Why is this one so hard?
To China now is details about a bold maneuver by Biotech Corporation Taiyong.
Like, you'll get plenty of laughs through the DLC and especially the party. I mean, if I ever, when I do play Mass Effect 3 for a video, I'll probably do some of the DLC just for the, finally do it. You're needing more subs, okay. I mean, well, if Twitch ever wants to add that feature, you have subs and DOMs, I'd be down for it. Become a DOM by doing a tier 3 sub. Rename tier 3 to DOM. How about that?
I'm sure it was just a clerical error, quipped Zhao Yunru, CEO of Taiyong Medical, as transfer of ownership was officially declared. The purchase gives Taiyong a significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Better be something good. I spent up all my nukes on this thing.
Bold maneuver by Biotech Corporation Taiyong Medical continued to emerge.
That.
Sources close
Heat.
to the multinational
Can't even use it. Oh well. I'll get more nukes.
purchased rival corporation N-Protech of Scotland.
Hey, you got a lot of, like, empty picture frames in your place. Is there a reason for that? Yeah, why are there just empty picture frames? Is this more of that art thing I don't understand? Art is like the absence of art. It really means a lot. You fortify nodes that you've... yeah, I keep forgetting you can do that, actually. He's got an empty picture frame inside the picture frame, too. Lady adores art.
This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Cyber nuns. Comes important later, trust me.
To China now as details about a bold maneuver by Biotech Corporation Taiyong Medical continue to emerge. Sources close to the multinational giant inform me that it has successfully purchased rival corporation N-Protech of Scotland. N-Pro stock had taken a dip earlier in the day.
I was about to say, like, wait, did they, like, have, like, art in this game that needed to be removed? Nope, they just, like, we like empty picture frames. Symbolic.
But could not explain how millions of dollars in...
Maybe she just moved in.
Nice place you got here.
Please! I didn't mean to!
Where's Megan Reed?
Reed? I don't know!
Stop lying, Sal. I know you kidnapped her and her team. I know you're out to destroy Seraph Industries.
Seraph?
I also know you're working with that son of a bitch who left me to die. So where's Megan?
No, you got it wrong. You think I'm behind it all, but I'm not. I'm just like you. The hired help.
You're the head of $1 billion mega corporation.
And you think that will protect me. But it doesn't. These men, they're bigger than Sarif, bigger than Tayo. I'm nothing compared to their ambitions.
What are you talking about?
Sarif knows. Ask him. He thought he could protect his staff with subdermal GPLs. But these men, they control global interests at a whim. One call to Picus, and the implants couldn't be heard. I thought they'd sent you here to kill me. You've got to help
What they call panic horny, chat.
Please. You've made it this far. Surely you can protect me. Surely. Surely you can protect me. Huh. Men never fail to underestimate women.
Even Jensen's got me like, yeah, I fucked up.
Adam, what the hell'd you do?
I got horny, boss. She was rubbing on me.
Goddamn panic room.
Yeah, well, so do I. For Forget about it right now. Get to the hangar bay, fast.
It's like I just sneak out of here.
A significant increase in global market share. This is Eliza Hassan, reporting to you live.
Don't wanna.
To China now as details about a bold
I miss the old sub sun where someone gifted a bunch of subs. You had to sit through 5 minutes of sound effects. Yeah, I kind of had to do away with that for that very reason. Because it sometimes like would fuck up the recordings. Where the fuck away you can sneak out of this place?
As rumors began to surface, accusing CEO of embezzlement. McTavish denied the allegation, but could not have stop right there.
Ow. Make sure they can't follow me. That actually kind of stung.
Give me some cover! Need it! Cover me!
I think they know I'm in here, still. He's a cyborg, not a robot. True, but sometimes saying robot is funnier. Head of security, by the way. Yeah, but he used to be a cop, so...
You see anything? Someone shooting! Get him! Acknowledge!
Can't shoot. No. I think they gave him a cyber penis. Why does this question keep coming up? Does everyone here just really into like robot dick? Or like cyber penises? Like, man, I bet that'd be hot. Normal dick can't, you know, suffice anymore. What exactly do you think of, Chad, do you realize it's just like, you can get a robot dick right now. They're like, literally are fuck machines you can buy. You can fulfill this fantasy. You don't need to wait for the future. That's basically what it would be. Be cold and so uncomfortable. Cause well, they can like add heat to something. Any flash grenades? Be very rigid. Chad, I want you to do something for me. Google the word like fuck machine. They exist. They're literally like dildos on like pistons. It's whatever you're, or the equivalent of it. That's what you're asking for. Maybe you should create a diversion. Shoot at them from up here so they all go upstairs, and then come back down and escape. All you just got here and all you heard was dick. I'm beginning to not believe everyone who just says, I just got here and heard penis. Starting to wonder about this.
Let's go.
That should get their attention. Hurry, head up there, everyone. Alright, maybe I should try, you know, this. What this did? Actually, is there all into like a tight group down there? Gas. Well, shit. Yeah, I can be a bit hyper aware. Yeah. Definitely can. I got some gas. Let me check some gas grenades down there then.
I knew someone was here.
How'd they get back up so quickly? Like, the gas grenade knocked everybody else out. Alright, that seemed like it worked the best.
To China now is details about a frozen now.
I think we did it. Lost some ammo, but we did it.
Jensen, I'm coming to pick you up.
Could have thrown
You
another
anywhere
gas
near your
grenade.
hangar bay?
I'm heading there now.
Great. Get those bay doors open or this rescue attempt ain't gonna happen.
I forgot how long this section of the game was, by the way, because wow, it's already past midnight. But you know what? I don't have anything to worry about tonight because I already finished a video. Heavy rifle ammo, don't need. Like a ninja. Yes, very much so. That shoots a big, pulse bomb that stuns people.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence.
We gotta get up to those stations to get the...
Security bots prior to opening doors.
well, this is where these can come in. Pretty handy, I believe.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
I've been saving up these.
Hangar doors locked.
Activate self-destruct sequence.
See, that easy.
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect security sequence. Please disable security bots prior to opening doors.
Fed is arguing against cyber penis. Why would you argue against such a thing?
Hangar doors locked. Incorrect.
Like he doesn't want them to exist, or he doesn't want to use one?
Disable security bots prior to opening doors.
Enter combat.
Good. Now we're free to act. Because apparently you can never completely clean a plastic wing. I mean, it's clearly not true. This is probably coming from someone who doesn't regularly wash themselves down there. Like, it's self-cleaning, man. I've actually had someone say that once before. It's self-cleaning. Also, Retro Codex. Maybe they once looking at this UI reminds me of KOTOR. We're playing like a lot of old games, actually. Need to get up there.
Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked.
Don't twist your words. You did not say that at all. What did you really say then? I honestly have been following the conversation. Whoops. Well, that's not how you get over there.
Security measures disabled. Hangar doors unlocked. Security measures
God, accept everyone and their robo penis. You don't need to be jealous. If they have one. Open the hangar doors. Sir, please calm down. Yes, don't get too excited over the robo penis. brain implants. Comments by Hugh Darrow on the panel 2009 International Gathering of Neuroscientific Researchers. I'm firmly convinced that neurostimulation technology can evolve to a level where it will not only aid those with neural dysfunction, but actually enhance the cognition of normal people. This mechanism, a network of platinum iridium electrodes connected to subcutaneously implanted pulse generator, and is either a titanium or G-loop coated capsule. It was previously been used to suppress the effects of Parkinson's disease, dystonia, and other neurological conditions. For example, in the case of non-Parkinsonian essential tremor, the electrodes have embedded in the ventrointermedial nucleus, brain words. Designed the next generation of these devices, wireless dosing. Never asked for this, but you're getting it anyways. The future comes, whether you want it to or not. That's what he meant by I never asked for this. You don't get a choice in the matter. Run from it, hide from it, the future all arrives. But also, that is some pretty harsh anti-aliasing in front of me on this catwalk. Robo-penis mod that adds a bayonet. Yeah, okay, we don't need to turn into a murder weapon.
Jensen, time to hightail it back to Detroit. Get in.
Ready? Yes.
We're not going to Detroit.
I've always wondered what the fuck is anti-aliasing. It's basically, you know when you look at the edge of something and you can see the jagged edges of, jagged lines, jaggies? Anti-aliasing cleans that up and gives you smoother, lines on the edges of, rendered objects. Anti-aliasing, but there's also others, there's also anthropic filter. I actually used the wrong term there. That wasn't anti-aliasing, that was anthropic filtering, which is where the render distance is set for when the higher level textures come in front of you, on usually the floor and the environment immediately around you. Well, that's also a lot, but it's also anthropic filtering.
Are you sure about this? I mean, it's not some tiny cable station you're infiltrating.
Zal mentioned an Eliza and a
Oh yeah, you gotta go to Canada and infiltrate
it has to mean Eliza Kassan is in on this.
The news.
You don't think that's a bit of a leap? The world's most famous news anchor working with a mercenary hit squad?
Literal fake news level, chat.
We can argue the fine points later. Set me
We're not
down on
doing
the
it tonight.
tower. I'll get in from the roof.
Jensen, it's Pritchard. Malik tells me you want Eliza Kassan's location.
If it's not too much trouble.
It's not. I bypassed the firewall easily, and I've pulled up a 3D model of their
Listen to
floor
that
plan.
brag.
Her office is in the tower, room 404.
On my way.
Look at Canada, they've been doing nice for themselves. So, chat. You can stop pinching your nipples now because the stream is ending. Sorry to, spoil the fun. But yeah, we're done for the night because it is well past midnight at this point. And I need to get some sleep because I've been up late for the past couple nights. However, thank you all for joining me tonight. You can continue to pinch your nipples though, I'm not going to actually stop you on that, but please do. Other than that, thank you for any bit subs or gift subs tonight. Thank you for that patronage. Thank you for being super chill in chat. Also, thank you for the mods. And thank you for, just, I guess, general hanging out with me. If you haven't followed me yet here on Twitch, hit the follow button, and you can join my Discord by typing in the Discord in chat or clicking on the link you already see there. And you can join the community there and, always have people to talk to. I'll be streaming again tomorrow. I'm not sure if we're streaming this or something else. I'll decide before the stream. I'm pretty much 5 minutes before it. But regardless, we'll have our fun. Thanks for the new vid. Oh yeah, thank you very much. If you haven't seen the Far Cry 6 video yet, it's up on YouTube, so go check it out. Might delete later, feeling cute and all that. But, tell me what you think of it after you've seen it if you haven't. I'm pretty proud of it. Other than that, I wish you all a great night, a great day, morning, whatever it is for you, and I'll see you next time, which will be tomorrow. Later, everyone. I was gonna raid someone, but I don't see any of my usuals on, so we'll leave it at that. So, good night, everyone. Ugh.